Ball is teed up. Chase McLaughlin to do the honors. And we're off in Detroit. Jacob Sailors now to return it. And this drive will start inside the 25. All right, let's get this show on the road. It is first and 10.
Obama, cut. 180. 17. 17. 7.
First game on the ground to Jahmyr Gibbs. Doesn't get much beyond the line, a yard at most. Tackle made by Kalijah Cansey.
I don't think that's the amount that they were looking for there, Kate. Going to lead to some shuffling around here in the playbook. Find a more aggressive call on second.
Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8. Shotgun snap here to go. Short pass brought in. And this is going to get him right up near that first down. But he's marked short after a gain of 7, 3rd down. Offense headed to the line. Just need to punch it forward a yard to reset the downs.
Here we go. 76. 76.
And go with the design keeper. And what a play. They never gave him a shot to get that single yard. He's going to lose some yardage. 4th down coming up. The Lions readying for the punt. Cameron Johnson back deep to receive this one for the Bucs. All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10.
180. Point it right, point it right, point it right. Alert, 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 alert. Attack.
Mayfield comes out throwing. And his game will begin with an incomplete pass.
That's just simply one of those situations, Kate, where I think you and I got to tip our cap to the defense. Really took away everybody. There was no outlet, and only an incompletion could be had.
After the incomplete pass, here comes 2nd and 10.
180.
Throwing again here from the end zone. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Well, no look on his first look of the game. And that's going to leave him with a tough 3rd and long. Working across the middle, Brock, it is tough for anybody to make plays through all that mess, even when you're the biggest and baddest pass catcher on the roster.
But as a tight end, you're going to be disappointed because that's what you're paid to do. It's one thing for those undersized receivers you talk about. It's another one for these big tight ends. You are paid to make that catch through contact, and he couldn't do it.
Now this opening drive not going anywhere yet. Already 3rd and 10.
180. Run.
Mayfield from his end zone. Oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. And the Lions get the football on the first turnover of the contest. The Detroit offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10.
2 for 1. Maverick wall. We go cut. Maverick wall. Attack.
Straight ahead with Gibbs. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
You want to see the term read and react with a little video in the football dictionary? That's it.
Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10.
We go tonight. 180.
Goff back to throw. That's caught. Here comes Jahmyr Gibbs. Space to the left. And he's finally taken down at the 3. They rip off a big chunk of field, and it sets him up with 1st and goal.
Got to be a pretty good actor. Got to be pretty good at selling to that defense. That's a drop-back pass. When you get a big play on the screen like that, boy, it's choreography by everybody on that offense.
This offense in position now. It's 1st and goal.
Super. Here we go. Attack.
Gibbs is in for the Detroit touchdown. The Lions pick it off and get points on the ensuing drive. It's a Jahmyr Gibbs touchdown. Now it's Jake Bates for the extra point. Right down the middle. It's good. And the Lions will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. On the return, here comes Sean Tucker. And a decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. Offense to the line. They're going to have trips right to start out. 1st and 10, it's Mayfield. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
I know I don't have to tell you, Kate. You call basketball for a living as well, and you know shooters got to keep on shooting. Quarterbacks got to keep on throwing. But, boy, 0 for 4, this has been a surprisingly slow start.
2nd and 10, still at the 28.
Hey, alert 30. 20. Point it right, point it right, point it right.
Throwing again is Baker. Escapes the pocket. Catch made by Bucky Irving. And this one only manages a yard before coming to an end out of bounds. It's going to be 3rd down.
Regular. 180.
3rd and long. They're going to throw. That one's good to Godwin. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. Big gainer here as he picks up 20. And that will be a Tampa Bay 1st down. So that connection for a first will bring us to the end of the 1st. The Lions out in front. We're back to Ford Field right after this. Back for the start of quarter number 2. It's Buccaneers football as we begin. They're looking at 1st down here.
Real. Kings.
Sticking in the air. Here's Mayfield. Throwing the out route complete. And he's going to get this down inside the 30 before he's driven out. It's a gain of 22. And the Bucs have the first.
180.
Off the play fake. Here's Mayfield. Rolling out to his left. Taking the deep shot there on 1st down. Okay, no luck connecting. It's incomplete.
The lack of points and the lack of yards have just gone hand in hand here in the 1st half, and they both really trace back to the same root cause, an inability to consistently find and exploit any opening in what's been a very sound defensive game plan.
Ball still on that 29-yard line as they come up to it. 2nd and 10. Mayfield thrown out of the pistol. We've got a screen to the running back. And they get this all the way down to the 16-yard line. Give him 13 on that play. And that will be a Tampa Bay first down.
At that down and distance, this group was pretty confident the screen would get him enough yards for the first, and it did. And so long as it keeps working like that, I bet you it'll be a go-to play for them when they need it the next time.
First down, here's Baker. He rolls to his right. Now here he goes. And they take this in for the score. The Buccaneers start to fight back with their first points of this game. Baker Mayfield, the touchdown. And this distance, a very dangerous player on any pass play because, Brock, as he's scanning the field to throw for the end zone, he's looking for an avenue to run it too.
Okay, this is exactly why it's never been harder to play defense in the NFL. The precision and the execution in the passing game, the efficiency has never been better. But then when you do cover it up, you got guys like this who can scramble and make you pay with their legs.
So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. Sailors now on the return. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. All right, Lions just about ready. 1st and 10. Play action here with Goff. Catch made left side by Laporta. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down.
That wasn't going anywhere else on that play. It's one of the ones called specifically for the tight end because they know he's able to get a good release off that play action, and then he gets himself in space to do some damage.
Offensive line, this is 2nd and 4.
14. 14. Here we go. 20.
Here's a counter give to Gibbs. And he's tackled with the first down yardage. Quite a defensive battle, Brock, that we have got so far as we've reached our 2-minute warning. Stick around. Some more from Ford Field on its way. All set to go now from the 35. They go play action with Goff. Completed over the middle. And he is hauled down right at that midfield stripe. They'll get 14 yards and a new set of downs.
When you see play action, do all you can to get your eyes to the tight end because that's their bread and butter. That play action gives him time off the line, helps chip a rusher, or even helps sell that fake. And then when he releases, he gets out, he gets some leverage. He gets to that edge before the defender can cover him.
Coming to the line for another 1st and 10.
Obama.
Off the gut they go with Gibbs. And he's only going to get 2 or 3 yards on that one.
You know, that's a good run right there. Keep the offense on schedule. If he can average that type of yards per carry, this guy's going to be more than all right with letting him lead the show.
They'll come up after that 4-yard gain. It's 2nd and 6. Out of the shotgun. Goff. Into traffic. Complete. And they make the stop. I'm going to say it about the 37-yard line. They come through with a nice gain of 10 and a first down. Defenders in the area, they still make the connection, Brock. Almost looked like it was just another throw on the practice field.
Yeah, this is how you just develop that just trust factor, that connection. We see it with QBs and tight ends, and the best of them make it look easy.
New set of downs from the 37. On first down, it's gone. It's his running back. And he's taken out of bounds as he gets it down near the red zone. That's going to go as a gain of 13 yards. And that is good for a Detroit first down.
A play like this, that's exactly where you want to get him the ball. Right on the outside, where he's got the space and a lot more room to work.
Bringing the offense up to the line. First and 10. Timeout taken by the Buccaneers. They're first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. So a new set of downs. Here we go. First and 10. From the gun, Goff. Taken in by Williams outright. And they have this down to the 11 before being marked down. Now the Lions calling a timeout. They're first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
You want to become a quarterback's best friend, do that. Turn a short little gain, a short little pass into some yards after catch, and that quarterback will find you again.
All set now. First and 10. Throwing again. It's gone. Throw is caught. And this one's stopped at the 3-yard line. Detroit calls timeout. It's second. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half.
Hey, you like these results on first. That completion right there, right in the window where all options are now available to you on second down. That playbook wide open.
Offense is set. This is second and 2. They're going to throw again. Goff. And he will score. Touchdown, Detroit. The Lions take the lead just before halftime. Amon-Ra St. Brown, the touchdown. It's plays like this that make him so well regarded across this league, Brock.
Yeah, such just a difference-making receiver, Kate.
Yep.
You expect him to be the target down here. You did, I did, the defenders did. But what makes him a star is even when people know his number's being called, he still finds a way to deliver.
Bates now for the point after. The point after splits the upright. And the Lions break that tie and now lead by 7. Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. Tucker now on the return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. They've got blackjack on the clock. Not a ton of time to use before halftime.
20.
First and 10. Here's Mayfield. On the move, headed right. Rolling and takes it deep. He's got it deep downfield. And he will take this down near the opposing 35-yard line. They rip off a huge chunk of field as the downs reset. Just before halftime, we get a timeout. Take it. Not much time left in the half, so the kicking team out on first down. A timeout taken here by the Lions. That's their third. And that's all they've got for what little remains of this half. Chase McLaughlin now to try the Buccaneers field goal. It'll be a 54-yarder from the right hash. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And it's dropped back down now to a 4-point game.
Pretty obvious right there. That field goal doesn't happen without the big strike before it. But you know what I love, Kate? I love the sense of urgency. Everybody on the same page. They needed that big play to put points on the board.
And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. One last play before the break.
2 for 1. We go, come on.
He'll throw it. And his perfect start is over. And that's the first one of his throws to wind up incomplete. Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. And a stumble coming out of the locker room at halftime as the kick goes out of bounds, Brock. So our first drive of the half is going to begin all the way up at the 40. So first down from the 41. Here's Baker to throw. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. They haven't found it easy to score in this one, Brock, and physicality just like that, a big reason why.
And it usually is, Kate. I love defensive coordinators when they say, hey, it's not just what you see, it's what you hear. And you could hear the physicality of that knocking the ball loose.
Evans, the motion man here. Throwing again on 2nd and 10. Mayfield setting up the running back screen. They're going to first down and more. And he's hauled out of bounds as he takes this down to the 30. How about 29 yards on that play, partner, as they get the chains reset?
We've heard it said, and I believe it to my core. Football is the ultimate team sport. And a well-run screen like that is the ultimate team play because it takes all 11 doing their job.
So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Straight ahead, it's Irving. And into a sea of bodies he goes. Looks like they'll get about 3 out of it.
That's the kind of run play that feels like tug-of-war at field day. And you're just not moving the other side. Just a short run. Neither side feels particularly good about it. And we'll move to the next.
Point it right, point it right, point it right. Run, run, run. Regular, regular, regular. Gun.
Baker now from the gun. Forced out to his right. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Intended target there was Mike Evans. And now it's 3rd down.
This defense, they had a plan. And they've done an excellent job executing it. Instead of a main character, they've reduced this receiver to a footnote. Kudos to the job collectively on defense.
Real.
3rd down. Here's Mayfield. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
I'll say, Kate, that defense looked even better, sharper on 3rd down than they did on 2nd. They played that one so tight there was no window to throw.
The offense is not coming off this field. They're trying it on 4th and 7.
180. What's that?
Looking to throw. Getting out to his left. That's the line. He's going to run for it. And they stop him before he gets much on the return. And he can't do it himself. He's stopped behind the line. We've got a turnover on downs.
You go for it on fourth down. It's got to be something from the short list of plays you expect to work every time. If that one's on the short list, I think it's got to be reevaluated. Something wasn't working on it, and it cost them the possession.
The Detroit offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10.
Hey, lift!
They'll start on the ground with Gibbs. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play.
That's the kind of yardage. It's not going to kill this drive on the first play, but it does put you a little bit behind schedule. Now, second down becomes critical because nobody wants a 3 and out.
Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on second down. Again, it's Gibbs. Once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. Call it 1 yard there. So consecutive 1-yard runs brings up 3rd and 8.
Okay, that's a run that's ho-hum on the stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, it'll largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door for a bigger gap in the future.
A less than ideal 3rd and 8 here.
Hold on.
They'll air it out on 3rd. Finds Gibbs out of the backfield. And he'll go down after pushing this up to the 29.
You can earn your money in the NFL in all sorts of different ways, but defensively, in a league where you're just not hitting as much in training camp, you're not tackling as much as they got to in the old days, when you can make a play in the open field, keep it short like that, I promise you some money will follow.
And he'll scrape together what he can on the return. He gets it back to the 20. First call here coming from the shotgun.
Good. 180. Alert, 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 alert. Alert, 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 alert. Watch out.
Mayfield now from the gun. This is thrown towards a defender instead. Man, he's the one who makes the play on the football. That's not what this offense wants. Incomplete on first down. After the incompletion, 2nd and 10 once again from the 20. Throwing again is Baker. And this one's going to be incomplete as well. Repeat of the last play. Defender there to deny them the catch. Now it's 3rd down.
I'll tell you what, Kate, challenging this guy in a close game, you are tempting fate. He got one hand on it. He gets 2. It could have gone the other way.
Last pass unsuccessful. Let's see what they do on 3rd down.
Run.
They motion a receiver left.
Watch out.
Throw here, 3rd down. It's complete. This is Egbuka. And he's taken down after a very productive effort there, Brock, up to the 40-yard line. They get 20 yards out of the play and move the chains. Double coverage deal breaker for a lot of QBs, Brock, but less so when it's a target you trust.
You know, it's interesting, Kate, even 20-something years ago, watching Marvin Harrison and Peyton Manning work, every defense would go into every game trying to double cover him, but yet those two, well, like we just saw right there, just got it done regardless.
From the 40-yard line now, this is 1st and 10.
180. Pistol. Hey, alert. Point it right.
Baker throwing again. He finds his running back. Nice work, complete. And this one's only going to pick up a couple before he heads out of bounds.
Kate, I don't know why every once in a while I'll get these little flashbacks, but a little play like that just flashes me back to the preseason, my first preseason, when one of the veteran QBs said, hey, Brock, whatever you do, just find completions. You will never go broke taking a profit. Go get a completion. They're at a premium in this league.
Second down now. They need 7.
Good. 180. Real. Cut.
Throwing again. It's Mayfield. Chased out to his right. He's going to keep it this time. And they don't get any help on this second down, Brock. He is out right along the line, so no gain.
Well, that's an excellent job by the defense. All eyes on the quarterback. When you're playing a quarterback that can escape, well, even though you cover, you still got to cover down and go chase that QB out of bounds before he could get the first down.
Lions going to the dime look here on third down. 6 DBs out there.
180. Kings. Regular. Alert. Cut.
He's back to throw. Now he's throwing deep. Left up. That's grabbed inside the 30. And they're going to get just inside that red zone on the big play down to the 19. That's a 38-yard play for him to move the sticks.
The analytics are pretty clear. It's hard to move the ball in this league with short little dinks and dunks. You've got to get the explosive chunk. You got to get the big play. And that throw to the outside, that gets the job done.
Thinking touchdown here after that big play. We've got 1st and 10 from the red zone.
Good. Cut.
On the give, this is Irving. And a couple of teammates combining there for the stop after just 1 yard.
The one thing I could say positive about the execution of that play is at least he didn't go backwards.
Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9.
180.
Motion man left is Egbuka. Shotgun snap for Mayfield. The shot to the end zone is incomplete. When we look back at this one, Brock, it is going to be defensive highlight after defensive highlight. And there again, the examples, they just keep coming.
The physical play has been the trademark, really, from the first snap through this second half. There have not been many just uncontested, clean, efficient plays. Every effort's been answered, and that's why that scoreboard's not been lit up.
Godwin, the man in motion left. Looking to throw. Buys time, rolling right. Got his man, it's on him. Touchdown, Tampa Bay. The Buccaneers take a 4th quarter lead. So that, Brock, an important score here as they move out in front.
You know, Kate, this is the time of the game where fatigue starts to set in every once in a while. But that right there was a determined-looking drive. They were not going to be denied and able to score and take the lead.
Pretty important PAT here, Brock, to make it a field goal game. Extra point sent right down the middle. And the Buccaneers push their lead to 3. McLaughlin has it on the tee, and he's ready to send this flying. Sailors now on the return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. Offense showing trips out right as they get set for this 1st and 10.
tonight. 180.
Off to the air now. That one's complete, right side. And they'll get there and stop him at the line. We've reached the 2-minute warning in Detroit. Lions trail by a field goal. They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9.
Horizontal. Here we go. 120. Attack.
A give to Gibbs. He's going to get him 7 there. It's 3rd down coming up. Lions really moving with a sense of urgency. Clock keeps running. Here he is to throw. Catch made left side by Laporta. And this is going to be short. Quick stop by the defense to bring up 4th down. Now the Lions calling a timeout. They're first. As they'll get together and discuss with 4th down coming up. Just about a yard to the marker, so they're going to take the risk and go for this. Here he goes. Got to have this on 4th down. This is brought in by Laporta. And that short gain is enough for a new set of downs.
And those are the completions they rely on from their passing game.
First down now, ball at the 33. He'll look to throw it. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. He was looking for his back, Jahmyr Gibbs there. So 2nd down coming up.
Hey, eventually, Kate, as a quarterback, you better be careful throwing check down after check down after check down. Eventually, that defense will catch on to it, and they'll make him pay and punish him there physically.
So still 10 to go on 2nd from the 33-yard line.
We go tonight.
Setting up to pass. Nothing doing there as the 2nd down pass falls incomplete.
Hey, Kate, I know it's unrealistic to expect a 100% completion rate from anywhere on the field. But in this close, you really shouldn't be missing too many throws. Those need to be borderline automatic.
No connection on the last play, and now it's 3rd down. To throw. Go left side, and St. Brown has it. And this one's brought to a halt at about the 36-yard line.
Those little short throws, they are high percentage and certainly bread and butter. But they really run the risk of a quick tackle just like that and being stopped short of the sticks.
Down a score. They're going to go for this on 4th down. Desperation time here. Maybe a bit of desperation. Here's a deep shot. And this is rejected. The defender knocks the throw away and forces a turnover on downs.
You know, Kate, I don't think I've ever met a defender that cares. All they want to do is get off the field. Doesn't matter if it's a drop pass, deflection, breakup, even an interception. Challenged by the offense to get one more stop to get off the field, and that's exactly what they did.
Nearly starts the drive with a 1st down run. He stopped a yard short, gain of 9.
That is just a great drive starter. What every offense wants. Gives you a little bit of energy, a little juice, and now a really manageable 2nd down.
So Chase McLaughlin is on in a high-pressure spot. It is a 44-yard look from the right hash. And with 2 seconds remaining in our contest, we're going to see what both teams decide to do with this final play. They're lining up for a field goal. Don't need the points, but it seems like they just can't resist. It is a 44-yard look from the right hash. The kick is good. He got it. And they're going to grow their lead late, but still a one-score ball game. So it's a win for the visiting Buccaneers. And finally, Brock, they can exhale and take a few breaths, because I don't imagine any of them were breathing easy during that one with how close this game was.
Them or us? We're both.
All of us.
Yeah,
D, all of the above.
It is so hard, Kate, to match the adrenaline surge they feel right now, and that they felt at every major turn throughout the second half. There's just something about a close game, the intensity that's there in every moment that you love to experience as a player, and that you hope in all these moments you can execute so you're the one celebrating and riding that wave of emotion.
Our coverage of the NFL brings us to the southern end of the Tar Heel State and to this beautiful venue, Bank of America Stadium here in Charlotte, North Carolina. Coming up, a highly anticipated contest between the Detroit Lions and the Carolina Panthers. Ryan Fitzgerald all set to get this one started. And we're off and running from Charlotte. And this is not a good start. That kick falls just short of the landing zone, and this opening drive is going to begin from the 40. All right, let's get this one on the road, Brock. It is 1st and 10. Finds his man. It's Amon-Ra St. Brown. And he made a bid for midfield there, but stopped on his own side at the 49.
Good luck defending that short yardage slant. Just not going to happen. There's a reason. This is a go-to play for just about any quarterback in every situation.
Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1.
Obama.
Here's a gift to Gibbs. And this will only complicate matters for 3rd down, partner. They're sent backwards. Now, the extra blocking sure didn't spring that run the way they hoped it would, Brock.
In the old West Coast system, you call 12 personnel, 2 tight ends, Tiger. Tiger package comes on the field. That was a whole lot more like a kitty cat effort there.
Off to throw here. It's 3rd and 2. Short pass brought in. And they make the tackle at the 38. They pick up 14 yards on that one. And the Lions have a 1st down.
I'm not sure how this defense let that guy slip through him like that. On 3rd down, nonetheless, he took that snap as an opportunity. And man, did he make an impact play.
Off the play fake. Here's Goff. He misfired on that one. It's behind his man. Looking for Sam Laporta with that one. So it'll be 2nd down.
You know, I love this, Kate, from an offense. Just philosophically, stretching that secondary out with your tight end. Even still, one of the deeper targets you're going to see him get. It's a shame they couldn't quite connect.
After the incompletion, still at the 38, it's 2nd and 10.
Here we go. 180. Attack.
Here's Gibbs on the carry. He gets this all the way to the 25 before they stop him. It's a pickup of 14 yards as the chains reset.
I call that a table setter right there. Table setter for yourself as a team in that huddle, gaining confidence on the ground, and you know that's going to set the table for some great play-action pass to come.
Quite the opening drive they put together, partner. New set of downs all the way down to the 25. On first down, it's gone. Able to find White. And he works this to the 15 before they make the stop.
Sometimes when you're just looking to move it forward, get some small yards on a throw, quarterback's best friend, security blanket. And when it's a big old tight end, that's an extra bonus.
Just a yard left to go on 2nd down. It's Gibbs on the carry. They stop him just in time. He got back to the line, but denied the yard they needed. 3rd down coming up. The presence of those tight ends works both ways, Brock. You know this. Gives them more blockers up front, but it also clues the defense in to be ready for that run.
Yeah, you could put 7 blockers up there, even put 8, I don't know, 9. All the blockers in the world, but if they don't work in concert together to create a lane, it doesn't matter.
Touchdown, but they will not get it. That's incomplete, and maybe worse, Brock. It's going to bring up 4th down. All right, partner, testing the perimeter early there. Coverage held up. Could be a tough day for those outside receivers to make an impact.
Okay, partner, testing you here. You've heard me say this a lot. Okay, coordinator's job is to get you man-to-man coverage, and your job is
to win it.
180.
On 4th down, gone. He finds him beyond the marker. And he's going to take this in. Touchdown, Detroit. The Lions finish up an excellent opening series. It's a Sam Laporta touchdown. Well, no hesitations to start this one out, Brock. These guys came out slinging it. Seems like that's going to be what their offense leans on throughout this game. Yep,
don't see really any reason to get away from it as long as the results keep coming. The second drive, I think we'll all be watching that one. Will they mix in a little bit more run? Will they have to mix in more run, or could they continue to just shred this defense through the air?
Now it's Jake Bates for the extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Lions will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. And he mishit this one badly. It's out of bounds short of the 40, and they're going to take over at that spot.
On the double.
So first down from the 41.
Here we go. Here we go. 50. Green. Set.
There's the give to Dowell. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
You know, Kate, over the years, I've heard running backs say there's just sometimes you got to run into darkness. Just go where there is no lane and hope that something opens along the way. That linebacker said, not this time.
First down run netted him nothing. Here is 2nd and 10.
Down.
On the ground, Chuba Hubbard gets it. And he'll get him a handful on that run as we've reached the end of the first. So they'll get to scheme about this 3rd down call for a bit. That brings us to the end of one. 7-0 is our score. We'll take a brief pause and head back to Bank of America Stadium after this. We're ready to go with the 2nd quarter. It's Panthers football. They'll begin the quarter with 3rd and 2. Here he is on 3rd and short. And that's a win for the pass rush. Hit as he threw it, leads to the incompletion. 4th down coming up.
The numbers tell us pretty clearly, you get to 3rd and long, extra long, it's really hard to stay on the field. That's disappointing because that was 3rd and manageable in an incomplete.
All right, here's one of our game's first big risks. The offense lining up to go for it on their own side.
Set, ready.
They'll go, Dowdle. And he's going to be brought down after reaching the 43. It's an 8-yard gain. A great call there on 4th down. Keeps this drive moving.
The beauty of that execution, Kate, is he didn't even know he was going to get the ball there on 4th down in that RPO. So extra credit for the focus and even more so for the conversion.
First down, and they go right back to it. And he's stuck with him, but this one heads the wrong way. He winds up losing yards. So the run goes backwards. What do you think, Brock? Is it time that they start getting a little more aggressive, take some more risks offensively?
Not in my book. You've not earned that right. I think a lot of play callers feel that same way, too. I mean, you get to earn the right to be aggressive and take shots when you can do the basics, like, I don't know, run for a positive gain.
They break the huddle. It's 2nd down now.
Here we go. Blue, slice blue.
Out of the gun, Young. That's incomplete on 2nd down.
Fairly safe to say as that one falls incomplete this first half so far. Well, it's not met the standard they set for themselves.
So after that prior incompletion, we've got 3rd down.
Here we go, set. 52, trail, yellow. Set.
Here he goes, 3rd and long. It's completed right side. And they're going to stop him, but he got enough to make it 1st and goal from the 8.
Now, right there, that's what you want to see on your opening drive. Boom! Connect on a big shot, and instantly you set a tone that you're not going to be afraid to be aggressive in this game today. Boy, do I love that.
Might be trying to power this across, Brock. They've got 3 tight ends out there. It's 1st and goal.
Ready, black swap. Yellow, 22. Set.
Go with Dowdle on the run. And that right there is the start of what could be a goal line stand. They hit him for a loss on 1st and goal. Now, not much scoring to this point as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More coming up from Bank of America Stadium, though. Stick around. Need better results here on 2nd and goal from the 10.
Ready. Green jack, yellow, 43. Ready.
Back to throw. Here's Young. Almost had 6, but can't find him in the end zone. Incomplete. That throw doesn't lead to 6. And now they're left with 3rd and goal. Didn't see a whole lot of room to fit that pass in, Brock. Throwing into double coverage. How's Coach going to feel about that one?
Yeah, that's a no-no. Yeah, I experienced that as a player and now as a coach. Please don't do that again.
Buckle up. It's 3rd and goal.
Set. Steel, black. Set.
3rd and long for him here. Brought in. And he'll get this inside the 10 to the 9.
This is one of those kind of win-win situations. Both sides feel good. As an offense, I get a completion. I get a win. As a defense, I keep everything in front of me. I make the tackle for a short gain. I get a win, too. Sometimes you can get to win-win.
Ready, set.
And they apparently don't want a field goal to start this game. They want 6. They're going for it.
Red 38.
4th down, Young. Oh, try to force it into the slants. It's intercepted. Jack Campbell with the INT. And the Lions take over after forcing the first turnover of this ball game. All right, Lions just about ready. 1st and 10. Drive begins with Gibbs. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that 1st down play.
Job one of so many D tackles in this league is eat up space. Don't get moved off your spot. But the difference makers, they just not only eat the space, they eat those runners too.
This is Gibbs on 2nd down. And only can get his yard here, Brock. It's going to be 3rd down. Now we get a timeout by the Panthers. It's their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. Drive in dire straits. It's 3rd and 9. Throw here, 3rd down. That's complete to St. Brown outright. And he reaches the 17-yard line as he's hauled down. Now Carolina's going to take a timeout. That's its 2nd. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half. On comes Jack Fox to handle the 4th down punt for the Lions. Fields this at the 19. And he's out of bounds after some great work on that return. So good field position for the Panthers. Starting this drive, 1st and 10. They'll start on the ground. Gallo. And he powers ahead for about 5. It's going to be 2nd and 5.
On the ball. On the ball.
Panthers moving quickly, trying to get set at the line. From the pistol, it's Young. It's another first half mistake. He's intercepted again. Jack Campbell with the INT. And they're going to drop him to end the return, but this turnover isn't going to stand. We've got flags at the spot right where he picked it off.
Okay, ready?
1st and 10 now from the 46.
Blaster, 6. Here we go, set. 40, drill, green. Ready.
Young working from the gun. Escapes out to the left. And he's going to take this down to the 31 before he gets taken down. Timeout is called, just 4 seconds, and we would assume, Brock, 1 play remaining in this half. All right, this is going to be the play that takes us to halftime.
Come on, set. 50, green. Ready?
The final throw before the break. Completed to his running back. And they have this well into the red zone now at the 15. Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. Set to return. It's Chuba Hubbard. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. Panthers look just about ready. 1st and 10.
Set. Blue, 32. Ready?
Young looking to throw. Pass brought in by Teteroa McMillan. And he's out of bounds. Defenders get there to drive him out right near that 40-yard line. He finds him 16 yards and a new set of downs.
Good offenses. Okay, good play callers know how to utilize their personnel. They know where they wanted him. They wanted him on a route in space where he could make that initial play comfortably, then go to work after it.
Here's Dowdle straight up the middle. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that 1st down run.
Okay, this is why you got to be careful to just run it always on first down. You got to break your tendencies. The casual fan, well, that casual fan knew what was coming, but more importantly, this defensive front did too.
Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on second down.
Set, ready. Set, huh?
Shotgun snap now to Young. Cops, this is Xavier Leggett. And he's tackled after getting this to the opposing 46. It's a gain of 11 there, and that picks up the first.
They like to say it's about the Jimmies and the Joes. I think that's about the X's and the O's. That's a well-drawn-up completion that nets them a first down.
Here we go. Set.
First and 10. Here's a run to Dowdle. And he's stopped after ripping off an 8-yard chunk. It's second down.
Well, that doesn't net a first down. You get yards like that in the run game, you will take it in the NFL.
After that little 8-yard scoot, here comes second and 2.
Here we go. Here we go. Hut.
Rush coming for Young. Has him on the quick hitter. And he will not score, but he got oh so close, Brock. Out of bounds, 4 yards shy of that end zone. They rip off a big chunk of field, and it sets them up with first and goal.
Kate, that play so indicative of why tight ends in this league have become just an X factor. Right, they're big. They can block at the line of scrimmage, but the elite guys, well, they've got that speed, and they can take something short and make a difference with it down the field.
Set.
Looking inside the red zone. To the end zone, but incomplete. He couldn't get it. That's going to set up second and goal. So they fire for the end zone on first down, Brock. I think a lot of folks probably assume after the incompletion it'd be a run here on second and goal. What say you?
Yeah, I think you always got to be careful about assuming. As a fan, as a defensive coordinator, I think as an offense, you've worked on it all week, continue to get to the stuff you trust the most.
And the defense holds, Brock. They catch him at the 4. He only gets back to that line of scrimmage.
That result right there probably takes the run out of the picture on third and goal. But maybe it doesn't. Maybe this offense is looking at this at 4-down territory. This is where the fascinating mind games go.
Set, hut. 60 red. White, white. Slice blue. Hut, hut.
Young on third and goal. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Ball and defender arrived at the exact same time there. And that forces them to fourth and goal. Talk about coming up clutch with that contact on third and goal, partner. And now a decision for this offense to make on fourth down.
We know how hard it can be defensively in these goal-to-go situations. We know that you have got to be on point, every attention to detail. That's a job well done by that defense.
They'll leave the offense out there and try fourth and goal from the 4.
Let's go now. Hut, hut.
He's back to throw. And he takes it in. Touchdown, Carolina. The Panthers cut into the lead coming out of halftime. Xavier Leggett with the touchdown. Now the Lions calling a timeout. They're first. As that'll leave them with just 2 to use the rest of the way. So well done there to come up with a touchdown and get within an extra point of tying this ball game.
So much of this game of football, Kate's about...
And the extra point is no good. So potentially a key talent kept off the scoreboard, Brock. Going to see how and if this comes into play later in the second half. Well, probably still thinking about that missed extra point, partner, but he's got to move past it quick as he gets forward to send this one away. Needed a lot more to reach the landing zone, so the drive going to start at their own 40-yard line.
Maverick! 180!
Here's Goff on first and 10. Screen here for Gibbs. Runs around and he's got space. And they're going to hold him down just shy of the 40. A 19-yard pickup, and that's going to move the chains.
To this day, I can still see the faces of the big guys in the huddle. When you call a screen like that, instead of them just getting knocked backwards, they get to be salesmen. They get to push those linemen downfield and then tee off and go hit somebody like they did right there.
Falls to the ground out left, incomplete. His first target doesn't lead to his first catch. So that brings up second down.
Well covered on that play. Really not a large window for him to sneak that throw in.
Second down, still 10 to go after that incomplete pass.
17, hot. 180. What's that?
Off to the air now. Going all the way to the end zone here. Oh my, it's intercepted in the end zone. And the Panthers will take over as this gets brought out to the 20-yard line. A nice takeaway to end that third quarter. And they're going to have a new possession waiting to start the fourth. It's the Panthers who have it to start, coming in trailing on the scoreboard. Carolina offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10.
Here we go, set. Ready.
Defense shows blitz. Young. Finds him over the middle. And he's going to be brought down up at the 31. That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the first down.
Well, that is pretty darn impeccable timing between the two. To hit a curl route of that length, it takes great anticipation and precision by the quarterback, and the receiver on the other end finishing it, doing his job.
New set of downs for him from the 31.
Come on, set. Black 40. Check pink. Switch yellow. Ready?
The inside give to Dowdle. Continuing to move past the 45. And he has it right near midfield here. Looks like about a yard short. Give him 18 yards on that play, Brock, and it gets him a first down.
Offensive coordinators tell us all the time, big runs only happen with coordinated efforts. Great block in the spring of guys hitting blocks downfield and a back who can show off his wheels.
Ball just a yard shy of midfield. 1st and 10.
Down. Blue 30. Ready?
Young throwing here. Escapes the pocket. Trying to get away from the pressure, but he can't, and they drop him. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up.
And right there's the danger, Kate, when you put the ball in the air. How many times do we see these coordinators, when you get a nice run, right, you gain some steam on the ground, you stick with the ground game. They don't. They call the pass, and the defense reacts, and reacts well with a sack.
Yellow.
Looking to throw, Young. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Hit arrived as the ball did to break things up. And things look tougher now with 3rd and long. This is a guy who's used to embracing contact, Brock. Usually makes catches in spite of it, but I guess it's tough for anybody to make a play every time.
Yeah, I think these tight ends today, Kate, spend as much time in the old ice bath as just about anybody. And when you don't make that catch and you take the contact, well, that stings like the first seconds in the ice.
3rd down run with Dowdle. Wow, not a chance at all as he is met at the line on this one. That's going to be 4th and very long. We've reached the 2-minute warning from Charlotte. Panthers trail by just 1.
Ready.
Down a score. They're going to go for this on 4th down.
Ready, ready. Red, 38. Hut.
Desperation time here. Downfield, and he's got McMillan. And they're going to be set up just outside that red zone. What a time to rip off that type of gain, huh? Gets him a first on 4th down.
As a quarterback, you just know in that situation when you go for it on 4th down, it may mean sometimes thrown into double coverage. But if you're going to go for it, at least give your guy a shot to make a play. And against really long odds, he came up with a big-time catch.
Offense getting set. Here's 1st and 10.
Set, hut. 60 red. 60 red. Drill, 52. Set, go.
On the ground, Dowdle. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that 1st down play.
Well, that's just about textbook defense and how to shut down an RPO. The coverage was tight, the numbers were up, and then the bodies were there to stuff that run before it could get going.
Second and 10. Need to get some positive yardage here.
Let's go. Black swap. Check white. 45. White. Ready.
On the ground again with Dowdle. And that one doesn't get him much. Give him maybe a yard. It's 3rd down.
On the ready.
Detroit calls timeout. It's 2nd. And they're still going to have one left at their disposal. It's been an 8-play drive, and on play number 9, now 9 is what they need on 3rd down.
Ready.
To throw. Flushed down out to his left. He's going for it himself. And this play reaches the 12-yard line before the stop is made. Give him 9 on that play, and it's enough for the first.
You know, that's one of those little mental Rolodex plays. Right before the snap, you know if the read isn't there, that option isn't there, you can use your legs to make the adjustment and go get the first down.
And that's going to fall incomplete. We're down to 9 seconds left. Well-timed strike by that defender to knock it free. And that'll bring up 2nd down. Targets have far less room to work in this red zone, Brock, but down this close as a former quarterback, I'm just going to assume you got to feel like he should have been able to hold on through whatever.
Yeah, and every once in a while you get in that huddle and you remind them, now listen, guys, it's going to be contested. We know this. It's a physical game, all 100 yards up and into the red zone and end zone. But when you get down here, you've got to come up with contested catches, and he couldn't.
Back to throw. And he's got it. He pulls in a game-winning touchdown with almost no time left. Absolutely clutch score there, Brock, as they take the lead here in the final minutes.
Incredible execution. The moment not too big for any of them. And Kate, they cashed in when it really mattered.
Here's Young to the line now. His guys going for 2.
Here we go. Ready?
Here he is to throw. Rolling left, buying some time. And he gets back to the line, but no more. Unsuccessful on the 2-point try. Not that they were really worried about that particular play. All they really care about, Brock, is what happens on this upcoming kickoff.
Yeah, most importantly, you took that last-second lead when you needed it the most. Now, you just got to prevent any type of shenanigans, and you'll walk out of here with a coveted win.
Now Fitzgerald on to handle the kickoff. Needed a little more to reach the landing zone, so give him the ball at the 40-yard line. Excellent field position for him here after the kickoff lands short. From the 40-yard line now, this is 1st and 10. He'll look to throw it. This is for the ball game. Deflected! Oh, they couldn't bring it off the tip drill, though. They had the chance they wanted, Brock, but no, that's how this one's going to end. So the Panthers guard the vault and get the win at home. And there was no easing up. It took some white knuckling until the very end, but their defense carried that small lead through to the finish line as they escape with a victory. So that's it for us here. Brock Heward, our crew, I'm Kate Scott. This has been the NFL on EA Sports. The Panthers are winners as we say so long from Charlotte. It's a city home to one of the most loyal and passionate fan bases in football. And all the noise they're making is being captured by the Dome here at Ford Field in Detroit. Straight ahead is what should be a very entertaining matchup between the Carolina Panthers and the Detroit Lions. Ryan Fitzgerald all set to get this one started. And we're off in Detroit. Jacob Sailors now to return it. Finds some space. He's past the 30. They're going to bring him down as he gets it to the 33. Offense out now to get us started. It's 1st and 10.
Here we go. 180.
First game on the ground to Jahmyr Gibbs. And he starts us off with a 5-yard pickup. 2nd down coming up.
Cool thing about a drive starting run like that, Kate, is it really just gives you every opportunity in the playbook, whatever you want to do. But as for me, I like to reward that runner. Give it to him again and see if he can get you a new set of downs.
play clock ran all the way down there, and this is going to cost the offense. Can't get the play off in time, and I'm going to wager the call's going to come in much quicker, Brock, for this next snap. Penalty moves him backwards. Here comes 2nd and 9.
Whoa!
They'll run here, following the penalty. He's going to snag a couple of yards, charging up the gut. And is Nick squirting there on the play.
Sometimes you just feel like in the background of every ho-hum run is a bigger play that just needed one more component. Hit that extra block a little longer, find the lane quicker. The defender may be a half step late, and this could have been much, much more exciting.
Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. So they couldn't throw for it on 3rd down, and as a result, they're headed off the field earlier than expected on their opening series.
Keeping him off the scoreboard, well, that's already a win defensively. Not letting him even cross midfield, that's the cherry on top.
And he put just a little too much on this one as it hits in the end zone for a touchback. Panthers look just about ready. 1st and 10. Now it's Dowdle. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that 1st down run.
Made it all look so simple, didn't he? That linebacker sorting right through the traffic, finding the runner. That's instincts come to life.
Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10. Out of the gun, Young. Bails out of the pocket quick. Outright, Leggett makes the ground. Still going inside the 35. And he's out of bounds, but what a great play there, Brock. He's got him into field goal range. 1st and 10 after that last highlights. They're at the 30.
Here we go.
Now it's Young. That'll be incomplete to start the new set of downs. Gonna have to wait a little longer for his first catch of the game. And it sets up 2nd down.
10 cycles. Let's set.
Now Young. Has it at the 7. He has the Carolina touchdown. The Panthers don't need long to take a 6-0 lead. Well, Brock, we normally talk about complimentary football at some point every week. So how about the way they've begun this one, huh? Force a punt and then cash it in for 6 on their opening drive.
Can we do it every game?
It feels like it. Almost every game, yeah.
I think you're right. Because that's what the NFL is about. We all know the margins are so small in this league. And the team that typically plays the complimentary ball is typically the team that wins.
Sailors now on the return. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. The Detroit offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10. Play action here with Goff. Finds his man. It's Amon-Ra St. Brown. Has a hole left. Room to run. Amon-Ra St. Brown. He will go. Touchdown, Detroit. The Lions trim the lead to 1. Amon-Ra St. Brown, the touchdown. Now it's Jake Bates for the extra point. The point after splits the uprights. And the Lions tie this game 7-7. Now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. Trevor Etienne to return this. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. Carolina offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10.
Let's go now. Ready?
Young on the play action. He's going to loft one deep to the left. It's grabbed inside the 30. And this gets close to the red zone. He is inside the 25. So So as we all recover from that last play, it's 1st and 10 near the red zone.
Set, ready.
Young working from the gun. On the move, headed right. Ooh, look at this, here he goes. And they make the stop as that play reaches the 14-yard line.
Pete, if you've heard me say it once, you've heard me say it 100 times. Completions, completions, completions. Well, that wasn't a pass, it was a scramble. But it nets the same thing, keeping this offense on schedule.
Ready, set,
2nd down, looking for options. That winds up incomplete and brings an end to our opening quarter. That's the end of one. Both teams with a little luck finding the end zone early. Scoreboard showing 7s on each side. We're back to Ford Field right after this.
on the double.
Time for our 2nd quarter here, and the Panthers are thinking points.
Set, hut, hut, hut.
Young to throw here on 3rd. That's caught for the 1st. And he's going to get this down to the 9. That puts him in goal to go. They'll break the huddle and come up on 1st and goal.
Set.
Shotgun snap now to Young. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete.
I think that was a throw, Kate, that just came a little bit too late. What it did is it gave that defense time to come up and deliver a pop and knock the ball loose before he could secure it fully.
So the incompletion on 1st. Here is 2nd and goal.
Come on. No.
Sticking to the air, it's Young. Catch made. Touchdown, Carolina. The Panthers take a 2nd quarter lead. Xavier Legette with the touchdown. This is Fitzgerald trying to tack on the extra point. And he's off the mark. No good. Some troubles for the rookie early here as he misses on the extra point. So following that missed point after, he's going to stay out there and send it away. Sailors now on the return. Things going well so far. And an excellent effort there sets him up almost at midfield.
When you get contributions like that out of your kickoff returner, it is such a boost to an offense. This is about showing no fear, hitting the lane hard, a determined run back, and setting your offense up with great field position.
Let's go. Turbo's up.
1st down throw from Goff. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And after one play, this drive might already be in trouble. That's going to push him back for 2nd down.
Turbo's up.
Shotgun snap here to Goff. And they get to him again. And these guys need to find a way to hold up better for their QB. This offense now facing 3rd down.
First sack, wobbled the cart. This one, I think, sent it off the rails entirely. Taking the L on each of the first 2 plays leaves this offense looking at a very unlikely 3rd down pickup.
He puts some air under it deep down the left. Tried to float that one in, and defenders there for the interception. And the Panthers will take over along the midfield stripe after a terrific return on top of that interception. So good field position for the Panthers. Starting this drive, 1st and 10. Rush coming for Young. Finds the in route complete. He hangs on to that football block through a well-timed tackle. Nice gain. They're down to the 36. Big gain, 14 on the play. And that's good for a Panthers 1st. Just 2 minutes to play here in our opening half. Stick around. Some more from Ford Field on its way. They've got 1st down here from the 36.
Down. Hut, hut.
Back to throw. Here's Young. Getting out to his left. Finally lets one go deep left. He's got it inside the 10. And this is going to make it down to the 6. That's going to set him up with 1st and goal.
Here we go.
Working inside the red zone. Makes the catch. And he's brought down real close to that goal line at the 1. Nose of the football inside the 1. Here's second and goal.
Here we go, set, cut.
Again, it's Young. And he's got it. Touchdown, Carolina. The Panthers grow their lead just before halftime. All right, partner, what do you think? Was that a design read, or did he just see space and he was reacting more on the old quarterback instinct there?
Yes. I think yes on both of them, and that play happens so fast that it really is instincts on both sides.
Now Fitzgerald on to handle the kickoff. Sailors now on the return. Good work so far. He's got room. And they'll start this drive in good position, a little shy of the 40. Good field position for the Lions here as they head up to the line. 1st and 10. Not deterred by that pick. He's throwing again. He's trying to go deep again. And the downfield call is going to go unanswered. Defender saw to that. That incompletion means it's 2nd down.
You know, I say this all the time. You get down there to the red zone, and things happen so fast. Those windows close in a hurry. Quarterback's fortunate that was one hand and not two hands that got on the football.
Connects on one to Jamison Williams. And he fights his way down to the 35 before the defense can get him out. They get 23 on that one. And that is good for a Detroit 1st down. We've set it down from the 37. To the air on 1st down. Here's Goff. Knocked away. That's going to be incomplete. Defender there. That brings up 2nd down.
Geez, with each incompletion, each turnover, each sack, you can almost just feel this offense's frustration. Really imperative, this quarterback, stay positive. Just keep chopping away.
He just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be 3rd down. Well, even with the pick on that last drive, partner, he is showing no hesitation whatsoever.
Well, in order to play this game, Kate, at this level, you've got to be aggressive. You can't let a previous mistake really affect your next decision. I say this as well. In the NFL, you throw into coverage too many times, you need more interceptions.
Tough one to retain through that hit. So that brings up 4th and long.
That's what I call complimentary defense right there. That pressure by the group up front, that leads to the incompletion and to the benefit of that secondary.
And that one is not where he needed it to be. It is off and no good. And that'll keep the deficit at 13.
He was hitting from that distance pregame. Heck, we were on the field watching it, and they were confident he could do so again. Just did not work out this time around.
Got a lot behind this one. Downfield. It's complete. Oh, my. They left him wide open downfield. Touchdown, Carolina. The Panthers get more points to end a lopsided 1st half. Xavier Legette with the touchdown. His 2nd scoring catch of the game. This is Fitzgerald trying to tack on the extra point. Extra point set right down the middle. And the Panthers push the lead to 20. Time left for maybe a return plus a play here as they send this away. Sailors now on the return. Escapes the defender. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. Here comes the final play of our 1st half. He's back to throw. And the first play in the series is going to be an incomplete pass intended for his running back there. That brings up 2nd down. Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. On the return, this is ETN. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. Panthers look just about ready. 1st and 10. Young looking to throw. Pulled in by Tommy Trouble. And he's going to get this one into enemy territory to the 47. That one goes for 31 yards and a 1st down when all is said and done. One play in, Brock, and this drive is already into enemy territory. Play action now. Young. Flushed out of the pocket. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
Kate, this quarterback gets out of the pocket, genuinely a coin toss whether he's going to keep it with his legs or put it in the air. Sigh of relief there defensively as that ball falls incomplete.
Set, ready.
On 2nd and 10, Young. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete.
That is a DB's best friend, pressure. That pressure earned that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target and hit him to alter that last-second attempt to get rid of it.
Got his man. This is McMillan. He takes it in. Touchdown, Carolina. The Panthers grow the lead coming out of halftime. Well, as they drive forward to what right now looks like it should be a win, Brock. He sure has taken advantage of a nice little chance to boost his stat line. His 2nd touchdown of the game.
Yeah, you just kind of feel these two building some trust, right? Just more and more equity. Certainly paying dividends in this one, but more than likely for more games to come.
Now Fitzgerald on to handle the kickoff. Sailors now on the return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. Starting out trips right here. 1st and 10.
Here we go, tonight.
Out of the shotgun. Gone. Into a crowd, and a defender comes up with it. Trevin Wallace has it. And the Panthers return the interception close to the red zone. He's stopped inside the 25. Offense to the line. They're going to have trips right to start out. Off the play fake. It's Young. And he's got it. Touchdown, Carolina. The Panthers parlay the interception into points. That is his 6th passing score of the game. A lot of quarterbacks could go several weeks without throwing that many touchdowns. And now, keep in mind, he's only one off the NFL record of 7 in a single game. Now Fitzgerald on to handle the kickoff. Sailors now on the return. They'll bottle him up just as he gets it to the 30. All right, Lions just about ready. 1st and 10.
Tonight.
Shaking off the pick quickly. He's going to throw. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. 2nd down coming up.
Well, that's one you chalk up to the pressure earning that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target, hit him, altered that last-second attempt to get rid of it.
Gonna let this one fly deep downfield. Oh, brother, it's another interception. And the Panthers will have the football at the 35. So good field position for the Panthers. Starting this drive, 1st and 10. From the pistol, it's Young. Trying to lob that one in, but no luck. Xavier will get the target on that throw. So it's 2nd down coming up.
Here we go. Cut.
Out of the gun, Young. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be 3rd down. Still 10 yards to get this 1st down as they come to the line.
Here we go.
On 3rd down, it's Young. Forced out to his right. Complete beyond the marker. And they're going to get to him right along that midfield strike block as he's sent out. Offensive sets, 1st and 10.
Ready.
Here's Young again. Escapes out to the left. Throwing to the back of the end zone. touchdown through what looks like some defensive pass interference. So I think, Brock, thinking this catch should stand. This is Fitzgerald trying to tack on the extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Panthers continue piling on to this lead. Now Fitzgerald on to handle the kickoff. Sailors now on the return. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down. Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. Play action here with Goff. And that's incomplete. Wanting to dial up the aggressiveness there like that, but couldn't connect. 2nd down.
That was simply a case of not enough time available to let that play develop. That throw was out so quick, and he wasn't able to reel it in.
This is going to be incomplete again. Defender knocks this one away, and that brings up 3rd down.
You know, it's one thing to tell a quarterback not to telegraph a pass. It's quite another to fundamentally do the right things. You got to use your eyes to move defenders in this league, especially on your primary target.
Oh, he put everything he had into that throw. Oh, no, they get him yet again. And the Panthers have it after forcing his 4th INT of the day. 1st and 10 from the 32. Young on the play action. Buying some time left. He can run it. He's forced out of bounds after a gain of about 4 there. 2nd down.
Ready?
Defense shows blitz. Young chased out to his right. No place to go, so he just threw it away.
That may not look like much, and on tomorrow's grade sheet, it'll just be an S for satisfactory, but that's a good decision. Know where to go with the ball, and don't put it in harm's way.
Young to throw here on 3rd. Buys time, rolling right. He's got it to him yet again. That is caught. And he's going to get this to the opposing 41. Coming to the line, this is 1st and 10. Going play action. Young vacates quickly left side. Makes the grab in bounds left side. And he's going to have this one down to the 20. It's a gain of 21 yards to pick up that 1st down.
Let's go now. Ready.
On play action, here's Young. Buying some time right. He's going to be forced to throw this one away. That takes us, Brock, to the end of our 3rd quarter. Thankfully, only 1 quarter to play now. We've reached the end of 3 in this lopsided affair. It's their football, and with that type of lead we've got on the scoreboard, this game pretty close to over. No luck on 1st down. Here's 2nd and 10.
Ready, set.
Sticking to the air, it's Young. Escapes the pocket. He takes it in. Touchdown, Carolina. The Panthers are running them out of the building. This is Fitzgerald trying to tack on the extra point. The point after splits the uprights. And the Panthers grow their lead yet again. Now Fitzgerald on to handle the kickoff. Sailors now on the return. And he's brought down just inside the 25. The Detroit offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10. Let's start on the ground with Gibbs. Nice cut back to the right, and he's out in the clear. And he will get this to the end zone for a Detroit touchdown. The Lions putting up points in a game decided. It's a Jahmyr Gibbs touchdown. Bates now for the point after. Extra point sent right down the middle. And the Lions take 7 points off the deficit. Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. On the return, this is ETN. And this drive will start inside the 25. Offense showing trips out right as they get set for this 1st and 10. Takes the handoff. Now to throw. Nothing there left side as it ends up incomplete. He's been a frequent target throughout this game, Bronk. We've seen that coverage tighten up a little bit more on him every time the ball's thrown his way.
Well, hasn't taken him off the board completely. He's still beating them for some catches, but the heightened focus defensively does lead to moments like that one where what would normally be a catch falls incomplete.
6 yards the pick up there. That's going to bring up 3rd and 4.
Ready.
Shotgun snap now to Young. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Just couldn't hang on through the contact. And 4th and 4 coming up.
Well, that took some force right there. That took some serious defensive effort to force the incompletion. You're not going to see a lot of guys ever let go of a football when they got a 1st down right in their midst. But that force, that contact, separated man from ball.
So this one will not get it done. They're going to turn this over on downs.
Even the best receivers, they've got occasional breaks in concentration. You just never want to see it happen. One of the most important snaps of the game. If we know anything about this guy, though, it's he'll be up for the challenge the next time the ball comes his way.
No luck finding his receiver that time. And now it's 2nd down. From the gun, Goff. Got to him right as he threw it, and it falls to the ground. Looking for his wide receiver there. So now it's going to be 3rd and long. Still 10 yards to get this 1st down as they come to the line.
Ric Flair. White 20. Turbo set.
Goff on 3rd. Dumps it off to his running back. And he's brought down at the 17-yard line.
We go.
And dose of the hurry up here.
Maverick Walls. What's up?
Goff on 1st and 10. Some pass brought in. And they shove him out. Looks like he got about 6 before they did so. It's 2nd down.
Well, he saw his guys pick up the blitz. Well, he felt them pick it up anyway if he wasn't looking at him. But with their effort on his behalf, I think this QB felt owed to them and the group up front to find somebody to get a completion, so that effort up front wasn't in vain.
180. Hey, kill. What's that?
Throwing again. It's Goff. Ball is caught. And he's going to be hauled down at the 2. That sets up 1st and goal. Moving quickly, trying to get set.
Hold on. Section. Whoa. What's that?
1st and goal. Here's Gibbs. And this is all for cosmetics as he's in for the late touchdown. The Lions making the scoreboard look a touch better. It's a Jahmyr Gibbs touchdown. Bates now for the point after. Right down the middle. It's good. And the Lions cut into the lead by another point. With time ticking away, they prepare for a must-get onside kick. And the Panthers secure that kick. And he's going to be brought down after reaching the 43. Well, I guess they kind of had to do it here, Brock.
Yeah, it's called a have to. Yeah, kind of have to at this point in the game, huh?
Okay, but like most things in this game, it did not work out for them.
Yeah, let's face it, even if they do recover that, probably not going to find a way to win. But this is a time where you work on things, where you do build to the following week. Got to find a way to flush this because it's just not been their kind of game.
And he's just going to get rid of this one. Smart move there. When you saw the field, it's going to be 2nd down.
Come on.
Oh, Brock, look at this. He's set up to throw it. Oh, they're on him, and he's dropped again. And they come through the sack to bring around 3rd down.
Here we go. 17. Set.
They're in long for him here. Just got it away before the hit, but it doesn't matter. It's incomplete. Fourth down coming up.
And this is why scouts talk about a player's closing speed, Kate. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released. And that sure altered the throw.
And not his best punt here. He drives it several yards into the end zone. That's going to lead to a touchback. Loading up on the left. It's going to be trips to that side. Here's 1st and 10.
We go tonight. Maverick, by 20. Attack.
Goff to the air now. Finds him over the middle. And he manages maybe 3 yards there to the 23-yard line. Now the Lions calling a timeout. They're first, as they'll meet and decide what to do on this 2nd down.
Every once in a while, it's fine to be conservative on 1st down, especially when you get enough to stay on schedule and get a little something coming out of it, too.
2nd and 6 coming up here. Goff back to throw. Completed over the middle. And there's a big hit right after that catch, so the play limited to maybe just a couple yards. Goff to throw here. It's 3rd and 2. That one falls to the turf. Couldn't hang on. It's incomplete. Looking for the back that time. And now they're left with 4th and short.
I think I got the same thought bubble as all the fans in the stands with that one. You just got to tuck it. Don't try to force the issue. You're out there in the open space. Put your head down and go get the first.
Hands are tied. Got to have it on this 4th down. Desperation time here. To the right and hauled in by Laporta. And this one breaks beautifully as they're going to get it forward to their own 45. Detroit calls timeout. It's 2nd. And they're still going to have 1 left at their disposal.
It sure seemed like he knew exactly where he was going with that right off the snap.
1st down throw from Goff. Trying to push deep downfield. Good coverage on that deep ball downfield. Throw knocked away. That's going to send him back to the line for 2nd. Again, Goff. Hits his running back. Ooh, awfully close to that line to gain. Stop throw made at the 46. 3rd down. A timeout taken here by the Lions. That's their 3rd. And now they're powerless to stop that clock with a timeout at least. 7th play of the drive now as they need a yard here on 3rd down. Looking to throw on 3rd and 1. Complete beyond the marker. Dodged the tackle. And he's taken down at the 30. He'll get 16 yards on that play. And the Lions have a 1st down. So it's the Panthers who take this one on the road. And it was a game for fans of high-scoring football, wasn't it? I know Brock was enjoying seeing both of these offenses work, and really not a lot to dislike from either group. Just one side working at a slightly better clip than the other. That was the difference in the win.
Yo. Sniffing the yo. Can you hear me, yo? Hello? Hello? Mm-hmm. Hello? Hello out there. I got 2 phones. Yeah.
Rockets.
No.
The guy's a fucking retard with rockets. Well, I guess they both are retards with the Rockets. But it trumps work.
Here's the thing. It's like you can say there's 990.
At Walden University, we don't just talk about making a difference. We do it. Every day is a chance to leave a lasting impact. Every day is a chance to get the W. Walden University. Set a course for change.
Oh, the Megala Bowl is back. This is your shot to jump in the biggest fantasy league we do. Draft against other listeners, survive your 12-team league, and try to make a run through the Megala Bowl playoffs. It's free to enter for Foot Clan members, and the winner gets in next year's listener league. And yes, bragging rights absolutely matter. Draft spots are filling up, so go grab yours now at megalabowl.com.
Welcome to the Fantasy Footballers Podcast with your hosts, Andy Holloway, Jason Moore, and Mike Wright.
Welcome in. We're back again. We're back every day.
I know. We never leave. We even have a
Party people left
extra
here, so
episode
noise.
this week.
Oh, that's right. We have a very important extra episode hitting on Saturday.
A very special edition.
Today is Thursday, August 27th. We have a mock draft show today. We have the Fantasy Football Time Machine tomorrow. And then we have a bonus episode of the show that will hit your feeds. You can watch it Saturday. It is our live show here in Phoenix. 800 Foot Clan members strong attending that live event, our bold prediction show. Tons of special stuff happening out there. And, I mean, it's going to be...
Along with Greg Olson. Off we go from the Steel City. Here comes Will Shipley on the return. Across the 20, they'll mark him down before the 25-yard line. That's where the offense will take over. The Colts offense going to take the field here for the first time, led by their quarterback from the University of Alabama, Tua Tagovailoa.
So you take a look at last week's game, Mike, and you certainly wouldn't say that he played poorly. I mean, 2 touchdowns, no interceptions. That's a clean slate. But when you talk to his coaches, they said they haven't seen him this motivated to bounce back after a loss in his entire career. So he's had a great week of practice. He's really challenging the guys around him to elevate their standard. And if it's any indication of how today is going to go, I think we're in for a treat.
An enviable spot to operate from. Here's second and inches. Once again, it's Chubb. And he's going to fight forward. Didn't get a whole lot, but it's going to be enough to move the chains.
It's possible they could have tried to be a little bit more aggressive on second down, knowing they had 3rd and inches in their back pocket. But I don't think anyone's going to complain. Pick up the first down, extend the drive, see if you can go score.
And he'll be brought down just shy of midfield. Call it a gain of 13. First down, Indianapolis.
Really nice explosive play there on the ground. And tell you what, for these fans sitting in the stadium, they're not used to seeing their home team pushed around. So continue to be physical at the line of scrimmage. Mix in the runs with the pass. And if they can continue to generate these big explosive runs, I don't think they need to go away from it.
From the 46, here's 2nd and 5. Now some movement up front, and we'll hear from our referee for the first time here today. Here's 2 and out on 2nd down. This one complete to Bourne. Was brought down. That pass is going to pick up 4 and bring up 3rd down.
A bit of a quick hitter here. What you're hoping for, Mike, is that the defense can't react quickly enough because the ball's coming out so hot. But they knew it was coming, and they end up holding them to just a short game.
Work in the middle. That's Kraft. He's
The most impressive thing about this drive, Mike, has really just been their efficiency. They've just continued to pick up first downs, fresh sets of downs. We just saw there with that third down conversion, continue to possess the ball. These opportunities to come away with points continue to go up.
Now it appears we've got a Steeler injured on that play. Off play action, it's Tua. Throw right side, he's got Tonjes. Was brought down, that pass is going to pick up 4 and bring up third down. Tua to throw again. That's caught by Ford. And they're going to be set up in the red zone. They've got it inside the 15. Space getting tight here, down to the 13-yard line. They work first and 10. From the pistol, a give to the shot. And he'll get 2 on this one before being taken down.
So everything this defense talks about, Mike, is creating negative plays. It's one of the best run defenses in football. Everything is about suffocating you at the line of scrimmage, make you work for everything you get.
And the Colts are going to be set up first and goal. Couldn't reach the plane, but they'll have it at the 1-yard line.
What a great run down here inside the red zone, Mike. It's so important that you still can run the ball. Great job here by the back. I thought for a minute he was going to score.
And he barrels his way. That touchdown number 1 for him on the year.
And when things haven't been going your way like they haven't around here recently, Mike, this is exactly what you need. You're looking for a spark. So to take the opening possession of the game, march it down there, and come away with the score, all of a sudden the sideline's a lot more positive. There's a lot more good energy amongst your teammates. Is that the spark they needed to turn this thing around?
Seven 0 is our score as this kick is sent into the air. Deontay Hardy now to return. Now an opening past the 30. Nice job on the return. He's down close to the 35-yard line. The Steeler offense ready to take the field for the first time. They're led out by the quarterback from USC, Caleb Williams.
They find themselves coming off a win last week that came right down to the end. And the best teams in the NFL, Mike, they can win close games and they can win different style games. You're not going to blow people out consistently in the NFL. The league is just too good and has too much parity. But the teams that are the best in one-score games, they're often the ones finding themselves in the best position come playoff time.
Throwing off his back foot, and it's taken in. And he'll be taken down. The gain is 6, and it's a new set of downs. He picked up the first down. We are through 1. It's the Colts out to the early lead. And we're back to the Steel City after this. The Steelers with the football to begin the second quarter as they've got it with first and 10. From the shotgun, it's Williams. Throwing right, that's Johnston. And no chance to turn and go. That one good for just a couple. Just shy of midfield. Here's second down. We'll try to throw again. Here's Williams. That'll be caught. It's Jahmyr Gibbs. And he'll be out of bounds inside the 30-yard line. They'll come up here first and 10. Throw it again. It's Williams. The pass rush gets home, and he goes down. That is a Odafe Owe in there for the sack. He forced his way through. A loss of 9.
When you can win so fast as an edge rusher, you put so much pressure on the quarterback to speed everything up. he can sense that pressure coming either from his front or backside. It either speeds up and leads to an errant throw, or in this case, leads to a sack.
Well, they'll get some of the sack yardage back, but it's still going to leave them with third down.
Let's give some credit to this offensive line. Once they identified the blitz, you could see them communicating with one another to make sure everybody is on the same page, and that's what gave the quarterback enough time and found the open man.
On third down, here's Hampton. And he'll have it. He'll have it at the 16-yard line. First down picked up as the running game comes through.
Here we go. We got Biggie Falstein. Biggie. What is it? Slam left. Slam.
On first down, right back to him. And wow, tough to bring down that time. Surging forward for a pickup of 6. Second down.
You know, I think every running back's dream is that he's going to run through a wide open hole and have breakaway touchdowns, but that's not necessarily the case very often in the NFL. So the backs that are the best are the ones that can get more yardage than maybe what's blocked for. And I think this is a nice physical game here that they can continue to build off of as the game unfolds. And with that run, it puts them on the doorstep of the end zone. This has been a really impressive series up into this point, Mike. I mean, so much that anything less than a touchdown kind of feels like a letdown.
Hampton trying to find a crease in that mass of humanity, but he's going to come up short. 2 minutes remaining. First half in a 7-0 game. We'll come back to the Steel City after this. The Steelers going to use one of their timeouts, and they'll get together prior to the second down play.
LeBron, slam left. Ready to go.
One more time with Hampton. And he barrels his way into the end zone. Omarion Hampton. Touchdown Steelers. His second rushing touchdown of the year. As his kick is good. And the Steelers come right back to tie it at 7. That is a first National Football League touchdown for this rookie back. That is a moment, Greg, that he will cherish forever.
You got to hope he finds that ball. I could promise you every player who has ever scored.
Yo, can you hear me?
They have that first one somewhere. I know
I had my headset off for a second there. Okay. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. 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 Gotta get a piece. Gotta get a piece. Yeah.
From the 25, he'll go to work. First and 10. Out of the gun, Tagovailoa. His pass right side, caught by Lamb. And they'll get about 4 here as he is taken down. A shotgun snap to Tua.
Gotcha.
That's to the tight end, Tonjes. That'll be a short pickup. That's not enough for the first down.
Oh, that's not enough for the first down. Alphabet soup.
On third down.
Oh, damn, this motherfucker wide open, y'all. How y'all leave him wide open? Whoa. How did he leave him wide open like that? 46-yard play. I can't. Let me get off the fucking field with that stupid shit.
To the air again, Tagovailoa. Now sets up a screen for Chubb.
Who is it? Who is it?
Colts will use the first of their timeouts.
Jaden.
The clock will stop with 37 seconds to play in this first half. A Again, it's Tua. A throw on the move is caught. This drive's going to continue. They bring him down, but not before he picks up first and goal for his team. Throwing again.
Just fed him.
They'll look to set up the screen here. That one way too slow in developing. They rally to the ball. They get the man, and it's no gain. Second and goal. From the gun, here's Tua.
Damn.
Yeah.
Receiver
in the area, so no grounding, but it's third down.
Yeah.
All right, so the ball falls incomplete, but I think what it does now, Mike, is it allows you to stop the clock, get in the huddle, take a deep breath, and now your play caller has to give you the best play. Go get points here before the half and try to build something going into halftime.
Damn, they keep finding holes in the fucking. Why when I'm playing, it's like I'll have them like not able to find nothing. Then it's like all of a sudden he finds a fucking hole in the defense and fucking they hit him, man. Oh, got like 2 hours to go. I need to blitz that. Yeah. Project Golf or some shit like that.
They didn't leave much time on the clock to put together a drive here at the end of the first half. And the kickoff's coming their way.
Bill Krosky.
Return team gonna let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback. From the 35, it's first and 10. And they're just gonna run it here up the middle. And he'll be tackled up around the 45-yard line. Now timeout signal for him, and they'll get it with 10 seconds until the break.
The Williams boy. It's the Williams boys. Oh, I about got somebody killed just then. Man, let me put that. All right, it's 14-7. I'm losing again, of course.
It's actually a pretty good pass. I mean, he puts the ball in a place where only his guy can catch it.
It's just the coaching.
From that nearest defender, and he's not able to secure the catch through contact. That's gonna be
Man, I can't get nothing going on offense though consistently, man. I can't find the running holes, man. I'm like, damn, I used to be able to run the ball, bro. It's like they close up my hole, man. Like no chance in hell and shit. No chance.
He covers a lot of ground here. 23 yards.
Even with good running back, really, with Jameer Gibbs, I'm like struggling to fucking find a way to.
But they win it by a field goal. Next up, Lambeau Field. Let's look in on the Packers.
So you already finished your.
And this is the second-year
I'm in the halftime right now. This one.
Spots an opening, capitalizes on it. 15 yards for the touchdown.
I got a couple of spots I need to pick up some things.
17-6 lead at the half.
I had this person wanting to play Fortnite. She's like, I'm bored. You want to play Fortnite?
Got one more to show
Damn.
you right now. Let's go to Fox.
Of course, your timing is impeccable, girl.
The Atlanta Falcons. And it's the third-year signal caller from Ohio State, C.J. Stroud. This is one of the best runs from a quarterback you're going to see all year. Off he goes. The Falcons lead it by a touchdown at the half. A look now at the rest of the scores around the NFL as we reach the halfway point of the regular season.
Yeah, keeping people coming up.
Game, a fairly even first half, all things
But then you're gonna have to worry about the contracts.
7 is the halftime score as we send you back out to our commentary team, Mike Tirico and Greg Olson.
You're gonna have to use those rookie contracts to be able to maintain your team, you know.
Pretty interesting first half. We'll see if any strategy changes for the next 30 minutes or more as this second half gets underway. Nice job on the return. He's down close to the 35-yard line. The Steelers offense going to have a first crack at it as we begin this third quarter. They trail now 14-7 as they'll come up for first and 10. This drive will begin with a run with
Damn, see right there.
He'll get this ahead for about 3. Root Ororo there on the tackle. From the 38 now, here's second and 7. To throw, it's Williams. That's taken in left side by Smith. And they bring him down, but not until he
Had to bench fucking Gibbs. He was hurt.
14 on the pick.
He was wear and tear so bad.
First down. To throw is Williams. Oh, he couldn't set his feet, but he completes it anyway. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on first down.
Defense does a nice job here initially using zone coverage to take away the middle of the field. That's the most valuable real estate in football. Quarterback gets off his first read, sees some openings to the sideline, and him and his receiver are able to connect.
They should be out of bounds awfully close to that first down marker, but they're going to mark him just short. So third down coming up. Throwing again, Williams.
Yeah, no.
That's catch 3
Yep.
just on this drop. And it gets his team a first down.
Sometimes in the NFL, Mike, blitzing a good quarterback can kind of be feast or famine.
Not too bad of a team. I mean, it's not that overall average is all right.
Of identifying the open target. So in this case, it's an underneath safety outlet. But the reason he went there so fast is because he was triggered to that target from the blitz.
He's going to be marked down.
I like they got Mario Hansen in my backup running back.
That's a gain of 16. This offense is humming. A first down.
Mike, the old adage, you run to set up the pass. This modern offense nowadays, we're starting to see that flipped upside down on its head. Typically, the success of the passing game is what allows teams to have success like this in the run game.
And he's into the end zone. Jahmyr Gibbs. Touchdown. That's the 5th touchdown for him on the year.
If you get a running back that's got like 95 speed, you're good to go. Just play him. Just play him. Fuck it, whatever. You know?
The clear line to the end zone, he doesn't get touched. And
What do you mean?
an unfortunate defensive breakdown here ends up costing him 6 points.
What? Oh. Talking about for the draft coming up? Yeah.
Pass now for the extra point.
That we just had? Okay, good. Gotcha.
And the Steelers will tie things up. We are all even at 14.
I saw where the real Manning is coming up here. The one that was playing ball in the cockpit of the plane. Remember that?
So back to level after
It was Peyton Manning's son, Marshall.
wind up anywhere near the landing zone. So they're going to go ahead
He did one of those like we just tossing ball.
to start at the 40-yard
He was playing tossing ball in the plane and shit. It was just it was a thing on ESPN. Well, it wasn't on ESPN then. It was Pat McAfee show. And that was like what about maybe about 4 years now ago. 4 or 5 years ago. And just toss some ball. But he's the one. Marshall's. I believe he's gonna be the one. Like, he's the best of the best ones. I think so too. In pros, yeah, I do too. Yep, I think. Well, I don't. Yeah, he's not gonna win the Heisman. That's what I'm thinking. Like, he's not that guy. Yeah, I agree with you. I agree. He wants to run the ball and shit. I get that, but you got to be able to make them passes too. So I'm like, if he got an arm on him, we know it's for real. If he got for real like an arm, man, hell yeah. Hell yeah. A little something extra on it. A little extra. Alright, I'm eating way too much pizza right now. Yeah, what you want about, boy? Cherry Coke.
They'll come up 1st and 10 at the 40. They'll fake the hand. Now, Tua. Open man there. It is Bourne. And he's out of bounds inside the 45.
Yep, sugar free.
That catch number 40 on the season for him.
He took a shot on that throw, but you don't feel it quite as much when you pair it with the throw.
Once you start drinking sugar free though, you won't like sugar stuff no more either. Tastes weird. If you go back to like a regular Gatorade though, like I like the yellow Gatorades. The regular yellow, that was my regular ones. That was my favorite. But now I like them white ones, the cherry white ones. Yeah, but if I go back to like drink the other regular ones with sugar, I don't like them that much. They taste weird. I don't like the taste of them at all.
Here's a 3rd down and 4. Tua gonna hold on to this. This will not do the trick. They've stopped.
I ain't tried that yet. Let's see that.
4th down coming up. On now, it's Will Lutz to try the field goal.
Mm-hmm.
This will be from 56 yards away.
He made it.
Lutz's kick.
So it's 17-14. 56-yard field goal.
The new score, 17-14.
Job number 1 on this drive. Find a way to get the lead. They, of course, would have loved to score a touchdown, Mike.
Yeah.
But 3 points here, that's a
I know.
pretty good consolation.
We gave it to him, didn't we?
As it moves him out in front.
Now return coming from the 7.
I don't know if he...
And they'll bring him down just shy of the 30-yard line. Steelers offense and Omarion Hampton getting set for their next possession. This one has been tight.
Yeah, he's only a couple years in.
Field goal separating the two sides. This
Yeah,
drive kicks
yeah.
off with 1st and 10. They'll start on the ground with Hampton.
Yep.
And he'll get nothing here. Back to the line of scrimmage, and that's all.
What makes great linebackers
Right tackle.
is their instincts and their vision. In this case, the linebacker has his keys, brings him right where the ball is going, and he's able to make a play at the point of attack and keep this to a no gain.
But definitely depth, that offensive line is definitely needed. Well, I just moved chop. I was looking at moving to the other side, of just from the right edge to left edge, or the right edge, whatever edge I switched him. I was seeing if he can do. But I got Abdul Carter. I got Carter. Yeah, that's what I did. I switched both of them to see how they would do and reverse their. So far, I haven't noticed anything different in this game. So he's got a lot of speed. That's what I like about him. The speed at position, I love. And he was young. I think he's a blue. Maybe not though. I mean, I'm always open to a really nice big right guard that's a right tackle that'll, solidify my line. I mean, I can do that.
From the 39, here's a 1st and 10.
But I know I do have every other position I really do like. I think I. Nah, can't get rid of him. He's still young too. I think like 28 or something probably. 24 is even younger, I think. Although he's still got 10 years left of. Oh no! Mm-hmm.
Mason Taylor, the tight end, the intended receiver. And it's going to bring up a 3rd down. Now Williams. He gets this one complete to Johnston. And the defense can't come up with a stop there. Gain of 7 and a 1st down.
Oh, big catch by Johnson. Oh man, big check. Big. Oh goodness.
You find yourself here trailing in the 4th quarter. They got to go down and score, and they got to score fast.
Williams to the air once more. Another catch there for Johnston.
Oh, a big catch. And he broke 2 tackles. That's why you like Johnson. He's big. He's breaking tackles.
And now they'll have 4 shots at it. It's 1st and goal. Gibbs on this defense. Backed up. But they bring the fire there. Stop him before he can get past the 3-yard line.
Well. Touchdown, baby. Mm-hmm.
Touchdown Steelers. That's his 2nd touchdown of this one. And he's got a half dozen for the year.
3.
What a game this has been. Back and forth we go. And that 4th quarter score changes the lead one more time.
And we've seen the lead go back and forth, Mike. And now the question is, can they get a stop? Can they find a way defensively to hang on to this lead and get themselves
She gonna cut you.
win?
Love me tender, love me true. Yep. Smoke that dab, let it be true. All right, I got a rookie. Oh, speaking of injuries, I got elbow bruiseitis, whatever it is, bronchitis. What's that? How you pronounce that? Bronchitis. Bursitis. My center just went down. Injury.
playing with the lead after that fourth quarter touchdown. Time to kick it back the other way. On the return, here's Luke McCaffrey.
Luke McCaffrey.
23-yard line. The Colts offense ready to see what they can do with this next possession.
Never.
Establish some tempo. Start this one with first and 10.
Smoke-a-doobie. Smoke-a-doobie. Oh, I about had a sack. Ain't that some games?
Nick Chubb, the intended target there. And it'll bring up second down.
Nick Chubb bringing up second down. There's Chop right here. Chop. Oh, Dexter. Dexter, rest in peace, homie. R.I.P. Come on, Pittsburgh. This is the last play we need to make right here. Last one. Oh, my God. Get up, big boy. 4th and 9. We have the lead at 21-17, and they're punting the ball 3 minutes and 15 seconds left to go in the game. Let's fucking go. Oh yeah, 3 minutes left to go, man. Got the lead, got the ball in great position, 44-yard line. Let's go. We might can get this done, man. We might can get it fucking done. Oh, we got a bad center. Let's switch him out here. Don't be so serial. I'm so happy to be here. Put some in my butt. Come on, Hampton. Break a tackle one time for me, guy.
Talk things over before third down.
Make it. All right. LeBron James. Oh, we got it. We got it. We got it. Take it. Take it. Take it. Take it. Take it. Mario Hampton with 100 yards on the day, baby.
The defense uses its second timeout here, and don't forget, clock going to stop when we hit the 2-minute warning as well. Now a 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line.
Volunteer.
On the ground, Hampton. This time they're ready for it. Room to run the last snap, not this one. They stop him for no gain.
We've seen this back have his way with this defense all game long, Mike. He's up over 100 yards for the game, but this time the defense said, we've had enough. They sold out to stop him. They hold him to no gain.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, man. What you trying to get? The who? You my first round draft pick? I don't have a first round draft pick.
2 minutes remain in the 4th quarter. Greg and I back on EA Sports after this.
Yeah, yes. A lot of quarterbacks. Very interesting. I know, that's what's kind of, kind of makes him sad in a way. Yeah, that was the kind of sad part. Yeah, trade him. Pick a Sellers. I'm thinking Sellers. That kid Sellers is crazy.
Forcing these blockers to be stood up. Nowhere to go for this running back, and they hold him to no gain.
There's 1 minute and 30 seconds left to go. There's a 52-yard field goal attempt by me. I'm up 21-17. The shot time clock is about to run out. It's at 7 seconds, 5 seconds, 4 seconds, 3 seconds, 2 seconds. I'm calling timeout. 1 minute and 19 seconds left to go. I'm up by 4. Field goal unit coming out to kick.
So now it's Tyler Bass on in a big spot. This to stretch the lead to a touchdown. And he has missed this one. No good. And this lead will stay right where it is.
They're just trying to extend the lead here, and this is definitely one.
I missed.
Here's the Indianapolis offense. Now
I missed a kick.
Take over once more. They'll have very good starting field position as they set up past the 40. To the left side, in the hands of Watson. The tackle's going to be made down at the 40-yard line. They'll drop to throw.
There's shot Robinson with a sack. More about it.
On second and long. A shotgun snap for Tua. There's a short one caught by Kraft. And they'll hold him to a game.
3rd down and 12. 3rd down and 12. Let's go, boys. One more time. One more time. 30 seconds left.
To throw is Tua. Deep for the back of the end zone.
Oh, wow. 32 seconds left to go. 4th down and 12. Porter with the defense.
Great work just to get those hands up there. And now it's 4th down.
4th down and 12. 30 seconds left to go. Chop Robinson on the block.
They snap it to Tua.
He's getting around his man. He beat him. They threw it short. 1st down, though. But they have no timeouts. 21 seconds left. And then they downed it.
Another try, 2nd and 10.
All right, here we go. Chop Robinson on the block.
Here's 2.
Oh, he's double teamed. Oh, he's taken down inbound. Inbounds.
And he's going to be dropped after a pickup of about 5. One last throw here for Tua.
Oh, we sacked him. It wasn't Chop, but it was Carter. Abdul Carter. 21-17. What a win. Big comeback win. Big comeback, baby. Yep. Stopped them on 4th down. Abdul Carter with a sack.
So that'll just about do it for Greg Olson and our entire team. I'm Mike Tirico. You've been watching the NFL on
I mean,
EA
dude.
Sports.
I should not be struggling as much with the offense, though. What game we at? Like, Abdul Carter, run stopper. At 80 overall run stop. Tyler Booker for some pass protection. What is it? Did she want? She wants you. Oh, she's teaching you how to play. That's what it is. What are you? Are you still playing right now? Oh, what were them Reds? Nothing goes well. The fans ain't happy with me. How's the fans not happy with me? Yes, we should have won some of the games we lost. Yes, I understand I'm not doing well. It really hurts to know that, man. It really hurts, guys. My feelings are getting hurt by my fans now. He's the man. He's the fucking man. He's the fucking man. He's the fucking man. I gotta play the Chargers this week. They're 85 overall. I'm 82 overall right now, or 81, 82 overall. But you know, we do our thing. We try to do our thing out here.
Mike Tirico along with Greg Olsen. Will Reichert will get this one started. Off we go on Sunday Night Football. A very good field position to start as the return is past the 40. The Steeler offense.
All right, Caleb Williams.
For the first time. They're led out by the quarterback from USC, Caleb Williams.
Well, I don't think that stat line last week had him up for any sort of awards. If I had to guess, he'd much rather have a modest game and a win as opposed to throwing for a bunch of touchdowns in a loss. The biggest thing that he did, Mike, he took care of the ball. So as long as he continues to do that, they're going to have a chance to keep on winning.
They get 13 to begin the drive. It's a first down. Here's Williams on 1st and 10. Pass complete there to Smith. He'll be out of bounds. That's a decent pickup of 5 on 1st down. Now the first carry for the Alabama speedster, Jahmyr Gibbs. He'll get about 3, and that's going to lead to 3rd down. 3rd and 2. Here we go. Operating from the shotgun, it's Williams. Downfield, that's Constant. He's got it. And he will get into the end zone. Quentin Johnston. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. It's his 3rd touchdown catch this year. Tyler Bass now for the extra point. He's got it. And the Steelers will take a 7-0 lead. The kickoff team is out on the field. And we're back to it as the kick's away. Set to return is Xavier Gibson. He's across the 20, taken down just shy of the 25.
Goddamn right.
So here come the Chargers. The offense getting
Take to the ways.
They're led out by their quarterback, former first-rounder out of Alabama. It's Mac Jones.
You just hope throughout your career, Mike, that you're not on the wrong end of too many games like last week. So many games in the NFL come down to 1 score. They're very close.
I gotta learn how to get rid of that.
There are multiple score games where you just can't seem to keep it close. They've got to do a better job keeping pace early, get off to a faster start. They want to have a chance. Come the 4th quarter, if this thing's within 1 score, they're going to feel a lot more comfortable this time around than where they were last week.
On play action, it's Jones. Throw on the run is complete. And they'll move this ball way down into the red zone, inside the 20-yard line. They're at the 17-yard line now for 1st and first carry for one of the league's best workhorses, Derrick Henry. And the The strength on display, rattling through tacklers for a gain of 8 yards. He'll go again here with Henry. And he'll fight forward. Doesn't get a hold up, but he got what he needed. It is 1st and goal coming up. Here's a run.
Man, just didn't look out to the ground.
Into the end zone. Derrick Henry. Touchdown Chargers. That's his 8th touchdown of the season. Reichard good with the extra point. And the Chargers come right back to tie it at 7. Each team one possession, each team a score. 7-7 as they kick it off. It's Xavier Worthy on the return. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line. The Steelers offense ready to possess the football for the 2nd time. They have been one of the better teams in terms of throwing the football this year, and the numbers bear that out, and they've come out of the gates hot in this one. They'll start this one on the ground with Gibbs. And he'll be stacked up at the line of scrimmage.
I can promise you that is not how they wanted to start this drive, Mike. I mean, to get blown up at the point of attack, there was just nowhere for the back to go on that run.
Lost one on the last play, so now it's 2nd and 11. A run up the middle, it's Gibbs. And you'll take this past the 30, a gain of 6, mark it at the 31. Here's a 3rd down and 4. Working out of the gun, here's Williams. And that is incomplete.
So the hope is your 1/3 down conversion from really jump-starting a possession that ultimately leads in points. But after that 3rd down incompletion, kind of throws a wrench into those plans.
Here's Gibson to return. And he's going to be brought down after a short return. And that's where his team will get possession of the football. The Chargers offense and Mac Jones heading back out onto the field. And as we move into the 2nd half of the season, he continues to put up the big numbers. Currently the NFL's leader in passing as we play here in the month of November. This defense all over this one. They get him down behind the line. It's a loss of a couple. Last play went the wrong way. It sets up 2nd and long. It's 2nd down and 12. Fake the handoff. Now Jones. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. That one good for 26 yards. 1st and 10. On play action, it's Jones. And that is going to be knocked away. Incomplete. And with that, time has expired here in the opening quarter.
Oh. Oh, man. What the fuck?
Begin this 2nd quarter. They've got it with a 2nd down and 10.
Not with that attitude.
He'll step up and run this. And he's able to take this for good yardage before sliding and hitting the deck to end the play. Here's 3rd down and a few inches. It's the quarterback with a sneak.
Quarterback sneak. Come on, I got to get this turnover somewhere here. Come on, team.
That's 4-down territory, and certainly now the coach doesn't have to make that decision. He keeps it on the ground on 3rd and short, gets a fresh set of downs, and now they got to see if they can come away with some points.
Come on, guys. We really need this turnover.
And it'll lead to a 2nd down.
Cutting the ass off.
Now a play fake. Jones.
No way, Abdul Carter, you missed him. Oh no. We can't.
That's a great job by the quarterback.
The price of ball just went up.
Get downfield, pick up good yardage.
And not much there. He's back to the original line.
That's what he said.
Gain on that. Neighbors in motion. A quick throw on the RPO is complete. He inside the 15.
Guys, come on, bro. Y'all are killing me here with this.
Jones operating out of the pistol.
No, in between my guys. No hands out. They're up 14-0. Fuck me, man. I can't do nothing right. I don't know how to win. I don't know how to do it. A personal foul. Fuck you. Foul this up your asshole. Roughing the kicker. Fuck you. Nobody cares about your roughing the kicker penalty. Alright, he's just gonna give me the ball at 30.
No chance to return this one.
Thank you.
Through the end zone for a touchback. The Steelers offense ready to get back at it.
Alright, Steelers offense.
First down and 10. On the ground to start, they give it to Gibbs. He'll be brought down just shy of midfield. A gain of 14. Good for a quick first
With my
down.
finger.
Williams gonna look to throw it on first down. That's hard.
He called it.
Gonna move this ball inside the 25-yard line. That one good for 29. Here's first and 10. A play fake. Now Williams.
There's a penalty. Where's the penalty flag?
Too far. That's an incompletion. John Smith, the tight end. Man he was looking for there. And it'll bring up second down. They hand it to Gibbs. We'll get this right to the 20-yard line. Levante David doing his work on defense. 2 minutes remain here in this first half. Greg and I return to SoFi Stadium after a short break. They need 8 as they come up for third down. To throw is Williams. That's right side and caught by Taylor. And the Steelers are going to have first and goal. He's taken down at the 7. Now the Chargers will use the first of their timeouts. They'll be disappointed there after giving up the first down. Here's Williams. Under pressure, and now he's going to go down back at the 8-yard line. Now a timeout Chargers here. That's their second, and they'll get together prior to the second down play. From the shotgun, it's Williams. This one caught at the 4.
Touchdown.
He's in. Jonnu Smith.
14-14 if I kick this extra point. Oh, I missed it. 13-14. What are you doing this?
Both teams ready to go once more as the kicks away.
13-14, I'm losing.
Gibson now.
A minute 40 left.
And he'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive. The Chargers offense and Derrick Henry heading onto the field. We check out the NFL leaders in rushing
Derrick Henry, huh?
into this weekend, and you see he is currently second in that category. Jones now on first down. Throw right side, taken in by Neighbors. And that'll be good for a gain of about 4 as he is forced out of bounds.
All right, right, so anytime you're facing the blitz, the best thing you can do as an offense is just get the ball out of your hand. Get into the hands of receiver, run after catch. In this case, nice job by the defense, rallying to the ball. Modest game.
That was into the hands of Wicks.
Damn it, man. How they hold on to it? My guys dropped that shit, and he holds on to it every fucking time.
Gun, it's Jones. That ball flutters to the ground. It's incomplete. Well, fortunate there wasn't a defender right there in the area. Could have been a turnover. Instead, it brings up second down. Slot man gonna move in motion left. Again, they'll throw with Jones. To the left side, into the hands of Franklin. The Steelers going to use one of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 55 seconds to go until halftime. The backfield empty here for 3rd and 2. Jones to the air again.
No, I was right there. It's so hard to not. Fuck.
First down, LA.
Now, Mike, I really like this game plan, right? The strategy on 3rd and short so often is, okay, just get enough for the first down. If you decide to air it out, everything short, get a fresh set of downs. They're saying the defense is going to pack it in close. They're protecting the sticks. So let's just throw it over their head and try to go for a big play.
They'll break the huddle. It's 2nd and 5. Again, it's Jones. That's taken in. What a catch by Neighbors. And a critical tackle there.
Oh, wow. They didn't get in, though.
Instead, they get nothing. Time has run out.
Time ran out. We have no timeouts.
And apparently we'll forget about that for the moment and turn our attention to quarter number 3. Let's go. Gibson now on the return. He's across the 20 to the 21. That's where the drive will begin.
All right, guys, come on.
Chargers, their former QB as well, Jim Harbaugh. His offense goes back to work. Their lead is just a point as they begin it on this drive with 1st and 10. They'll start out on the ground with Henry. And he'll get forward for a couple. It's 2nd down.
Just had some other day, last week, in the crock pot.
Now Jones on the bootleg.
Dude, how are they just getting open? Just, oh my God.
15-yard pickup there. And the Chargers have the first down. Play action now. It's Jones. His fullback releasing, and he's going to bring it in. And they get this one across midfield to the 47-yard line. Nice chunk here in this good-looking drive. Pickup of 14 and a first down. Here's the give to Henry running right.
Oh, he just ran right over me. I was ran right into Henry. He just smacked me to the ground. I was running full blast on him, too. You little guy, Siegel. Couldn't handle that shit.
Gonna go right back to Henry. This time the sledding becomes a little more difficult. They're gonna stop him right at the line of scrimmage. They'll try again. It's 2nd and 10. On play action, it's Jones. That's into the hands of the fullback. And he's got about 5 on this one before he's out of bounds. And they're set up a little bit better for 3rd down. Working from the gun, it's Jones. And he's going to be taken down short of the marker. And that is going to set up an interesting 4th down decision. So they send in
Excuse
Will
me.
Reichert for this field goal try. That one is good. And the Chargers
All right, they're up 4.
extend their lead.
17 to 13.
You clearly have but you want to continue to apply pressure. Can you score every time you get the ball? They're able to do that here. They tack on 3 and extend their lead.
Oh, he's got room past the 30. Oh, fit for their opening possession of this second half. They trail by 4. Touchdown gives them the lead. Drive begins with 1st and 10. And they're going to work this down inside the 45. He's got a touchdown on the books from earlier, and that catch gets him a first.
Let me inhale it.
Here's a handoff to Gibbs. And he'll plow forward for a gain of 4 yards. Ball on the 39. Here's 2nd and 6. Throwing is Williams. He's going to take a shot down the field. That one knocked away. In the end zone, incomplete. But a good job locating the football by the defense where it matters most. And it'll bring up 3rd down now. Now Williams. Oh, he couldn't set his feet, but he completes it anyway. They get 18 on that one. That's a Steeler 1st down.
Speaking of which.
On the handoff, this is Gibbs. And the left 1st and goal. He is down inside the 10-yard line.
Scary Terry, what you bugging?
Williams. Quick throw, taken in. And it'll be brought down as we
Terry McLaurin.
3rd quarter. Here's another shot from the 6. It's 2nd and goal. So we'll take it to the.
Man, that spin move was nice as hell. Neighbors did on my guy, yo. It was dirty.
After this.
They done 2 spin moves that were dirty on the game on me. But yeah, and fucking Derrick Henry, man. Why Derrick Henry so gay?
2nd and goal. Working out of the gun. Here's Williams. He pulls it in around the 5.
I want all the smoke.
For the lead. Here is 3rd and goal.
All the smoke.
It's Williams. That's hauled in at the 2.
These are the worst. I had a couple years, Mike, where I swear I got tackled inside the 1-yard line 10 times, and then you look back and you're like, man, how many touchdowns did I leave on the board because I couldn't get 1 more yard? Now, for him individually, not ideal, but right.
And he'll take it on in. Touchdown, Pittsburgh.
And that could very well be the turning point of this game. Here we are in the 2nd half, Mike. It would have been very easy for this coach to say, hey.
20-17. I got the lead. 5 minutes left to go. I got to have a defensive stand here.
We have the perfect
Never had.
This situation. And now after that touchdown, they take the lead, and this game has flipped.
The return starts at the 13. And they will finally track
And I kicked it short, and they returned it to the 45-yard line. Good job, Adam.
So now here comes the Chargers as they get set to take over once more. They'll start from the plus side of midfield, looking to possibly take the lead here. It's 1st and 10. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage, and that's it. Now we're going to get a stoppage. We have an injured.
Derrick Henry got hurt just now.
As the medical staff looks him over, we'll step aside. Chance here for the former Steeler, James Conner. He's going to be taking for a Charger 1st down. They'll go again here to Conner.
Damn, Connor just ran it for another big run.
Forward, gain of about 5. Here's 2nd and 4 from the 24. Shotgun now for Jones.
Touchdown. They just scored a touchdown that quick on me. Oh, man. Damn, they switched the fucking call, too. Audible.
So now playing with the lead after that fourth quarter touchdown. Time to kick it back the other way. And this one sent all the way over the back line. No thought of putting this in the landing area. So it'll come out per the new rule to the 35-yard line. On 1st and 10, here's Gibbs. Nice job pushing through the would-be tackler. Gain of about 3. Second down. Handoff. Gibbs running left. And he's going to be taken down right at midfield. Down late. Try to get to the line quickly. Williams going to look to throw it on 1st down. Flush to his right. He's going to run it. And he's going to get out of bounds with the 1st down. Double as good there. They get the 1st down and save a timeout. Here's Williams now to throw. Good job breaking the pocket and going for 14 yards, and most importantly, a 1st down.
This has been a great drive, and mostly at the hands of the man with the ball there. He thought about pulling the trigger on that one, thought better of it, decides to
All right.
his legs, and now he's going to have 1st and goal.
Here's Gibbs.
I just scored a touchdown. 2 minutes left to go. Can I hold them? Can I stop one time? Damn it.
Make no mistake about it, he may get the glory, but that does not happen without unbelievable blocking up front. So let's give the big guys all the credit in the
27 to 24.
To displace the defense right there at the point of attack, and that's about as easy a goal line touchdown as you're going to see all year.
So now playing with the lead after that 4th quarter touchdown.
All right, defense.
Kick it back the other way.
At the 23, 24-yard line.
Shy of the 25-yard line. The Chargers offense and receiver
Oh, fuck.
Neighbors set to take over once more.
Trying to what?
One play left here.
Oh, you're eating?
2-minute warning as they're going to get started.
Oh, fuck.
1st down. Here's Henry.
Derrick Henry to run.
Strong legs running through one tackle. Give him a gain of 8. It is 2nd and a yard. They'll drop to throw. That's taken in by Franklin. And that's a 1st down. It will be a gain of 8. Throwing, Jones. That's caught. Derrick Henry. Here's 2nd down. Now, Jones. And he's going to somehow manage to get back to the line of scrimmage, but that's it. It'll be 3rd down.
I need Abdul Carter to go ham, start being. Huh? Yeah, go ahead, go ahead. Yeah, like a real difference maker.
That is incomplete.
me, separating the man from the ball. And this is the moments of the game where you need your best players to step up. And this guy's showing what he's capable of doing in the game's critical moment.
A ball deep for the end zone. And that is incomplete. They had their chance. They took it there. Look, they're trailing late. Got to let it fly. This will wind up a turnover on downs.
Hit butt. Gibbs with a touchdown. Straight in the middle. I went for it. I didn't dive or take the knee or nothing. Fuck them. Fuck Jim Harbaugh. I got 47 seconds. And Jameer just ran a 45-yard touchdown run. Untouched to the house. Yeah.
So the kickoff team out there one final time in the final minute.
He's so fucking sick.
Gibson now on the return.
He gets hurt though. He's a little bit fragile for his size. So having Mario Hampton's just a bonus, just to flip him in there. And I got that Sampson kid too, the rookie with speed and shit. He's small. He might be with him. Yeah, I think so. Oh, Chop about had it. I about got in there. I've been trying the last 4 or 5 plays though to get Chop in there. He ain't got in there though yet. His first pressure. Oh, he got hit hard there though. Chop couldn't. He is going up against a really good player though. I can tell you that much. Because he is struggling. Oh, we just did a screen fade. Nice. I have to look at it and see, but I know he's handling him pretty good, so he's got to be pretty good. Tell by the way he's being stopped and impeded. Oh man, they love that play on me, don't they? They've hit that play on me quite a bit. I need to figure out how to stop that. Number 79, I will look and see who it is.
It's Jones. He'll look underneath for Henry. They'll come up now for second down. Now a timeout Chargers here. That's their second. And they stop it with 11 seconds remaining in the ball game. Second and 7. Jones to the air again. That's going to be intercepted in the end zone. Picked off by the rookie from Alabama.
Oh, guess who just got a pick? The linebacker I love.
So much of that play comes down to the defender's positioning. Being able to get himself to a spot, to get his hands on the ball, and a chance at that pick. Mike, when that ball was thrown, me and you are sitting.
Jameer Gibbs with another one. Oh my God, Jameer Gibbs again, untouched. Oh my God, dude. He is a cheat code, man. Ooh, I like to have that. That sounds good right now. I need to put it. You fuck at that shit. Jameer Gibbs just broke a 80-something. That was nasty.
Take a knee, move on, shake hands, and go to the locker room. But not in this case.
So this one in the win column for the Steelers. And that's now 4 victories in a row as they continue to play as well as
93 yards. You hear me? Gibbs untouched, 93 yards, the end of the game. He's fucking dirty, guy. All right, let me see who this player was. Oh, wow. It ain't showing him on here, man. For some reason. He didn't give up a sack, so. We got Lane Johnson at right tackle. I'll have to look. I'll have to look at the roster. I just added 2 to trucking. 2 trucking plus 2 trucking to Jameer Gibbs. Rakestraw. He's an 87 overall, third-year player. Raymond, 27 years old, 86 overall left tackle. I knew he was good. He's a third-year player. He's at 87 overall already. You ever heard of him? He plays for the Colts in real life. Raymond. Bernard Raymond. Big fat white boy. 300, 6'6". Can I trade for him? He's going to be a good one. Yep, 87 overall, or 86 overall, excuse me, it says here. Or it says 87 right there, though. He's down 1. He's hurt or something. He got wear and tear. Yeah, I'm done. Do I need to hit the thing? Oh, I hadn't hit it. No, I'm good. I forgot. I forgot it. Yeah, I'm 6-3 now. My defense ain't that good. 77 defense kind of slack. I thought 79 defense perfect game there. I'm seeing on film. Let's try the game plan. You think it's special, specific, non-backing group. Yeah, man.
Well, the weather not fully cooperating here in Pittsburgh, but that has not stopped Steeler Nation from filling the stands at a rain-soaked Acrisure Stadium. We have a red zone situation brewing. This defense on their heels a little bit as they get set to defend a 1st and 10 with the ball at the 16. Now a quick throw there, but it's going to be incomplete. The intended target, T.J. Hawkinson. And it's 2nd down. Throwing again, Penix. And that falls to the ground, incomplete. Well, a nice job of bodying him up defensively. And now it brings up 3rd down. Right where this set of downs started, they need a full 10 here to pick up the 1st down and move the chains. To the air, Penix. Oh, this will be incomplete. The rush gets home just as he was letting that go. It could have been worse. Instead, it's 4th down.
Makes sense.
Bates's kick is good. And the Bengals are up. This defense already looking at a deficit on the scoreboard, but now what can they design here to disrupt this 3rd down play? Start of the 2nd quarter, and it's the Bengals in control of the football.
So I took her and threw out the door. Front door. That sure wasn't that whore. But it's Abdul Carter with a sack. 5th sack of the season, baby. And S. And B and S.
Try to run for it with Hilton. And he will have first down yardage as he's...
I'm playing the moments, man.
A potential turning point in a one-score game. What can this defense do as they look to hold on to their second half lead?
Oh, they just scored on me with a tight end out this corner. Oh, that's a good play. I should have seen it when it happened. When he moved out there.
Working out of the gun, Williams. It's caught. Smith. And his bid coming up short as he's tackled at the 25. So 8 yards on the completion there. And it'll be 4th down. They'll go. Here's Williams. He's got his target. That's complete. And taking it to yard line before he's brought down. A gutsy call. Turns out to be a good one, though. First down on a pickup of 11. To throw once more. Here's Williams. And his throw here is going to be incomplete. 2nd and 10. To throw, it's Williams. He's got Smith here. And able to break one tackle, but then quickly brought down. But a nice little gain. 9 yards, not quite enough. They'll be left now with 3rd and 1. On play action, here's Williams. He'll try to pick it up himself. He had a man open, but he missed him, and it's incomplete.
Understanding he's just down one possession, trying to make something happen by extending the play, but the coverage downfield was excellent. He escaped the ball some time, but that one goes incomplete.
On 4th down, here's Williams. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Smith. And the Steelers are going to have 1st and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points. Felt compelled to go for it there on 4th down, trailing in the 4th quarter. They got it done.
And there's always a lot of pressure on a 4th down call. Doesn't matter the distance. You still have to get it done, as you noted, and they did.
Here's 1st and goal.
What is up?
3 points separating these two sides with 2 minutes left to go in the 4th.
Mac Jones,
so the
bitch.
Steelers with the football as we get you reset. They've got a 1st down in field goal range already. Only way to get the lead here, of course, with a touchdown.
What easy, Mac.
That's what they're gunning for on 1st and goal.
Oh, creamy ass, cheesy ass.
Gibbs is not going to get in here as they push him back to the 2-yard line. Back at the 2 now. Here's 2nd and goal.
Pittsburgh Steelers got it.
And he gets halfway there down to the 1-yard line.
That run didn't get very far, and I think when you're looking at his dimensions, he's a little bit on the smaller side. He's counting on the big guys up front to escort him in, and they couldn't create any kind of space for him, could they?
Yeah, didn't get the push they needed. They'll try to run with Gibbs. And I don't think he got there. No, they stop him right where it all started.
Partner, you got about 20 coaches on your payroll, but there's 60,000 of them in the stands. I don't think any of them like that play.
And the later we go, it's starting to sound like 100,000 in here. Fourth down to give to Gibbs. And I'm not sure he can... So we've got a kick coming up here. They're kicking from deep in their own territory. Return team trailing by 3. We'll see if they try to put some pressure on it, maybe block it. And no return on this one as the fair catch is signaled for and taken. 36 yards on the punt with no return. And maybe one final play before we hit triple zeros. Here's 1st and 10. One final shot. They'll look to throw. This for all the marbles. This ball
I lost, man. 10-7.
And the Bengals are going to hang on the final play. They get the turnover to seal this football game.
Oh, man. I don't like that shit. I'm in the press room. That's for that. Everything, game plan, effort, we lost. Of course, whatever. The team just ain't playing well enough. Just can't get it done. They're pathetic. Fucking pathetic. Fucking pathetic. Pathetic pieces of trash. Pathetic pieces of shit. We're back. I said Jahmyr Gibbs and we lost. Whatever. Whatever.
NFL's truly iconic stadiums, and the oldest one still in use. It's Soldier Field in Chicago. Coming off a contest that looks
All we gotta do is make the playoffs. Gotta make the playoffs, guys. We gotta win a game in the playoffs, and we've done better than what we've done in 15 years. All that matters at the end of the day.
These guys hoping that one loss last week doesn't become 2 here. Opposing him, that's Ben Johnson, head coach of the Bears. His guys with the crowd at their backs, and things only going to get louder once this game begins.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's right.
I'm Kate Scott here with Brock Heward. Everybody just about set. And here we go from Chicago. He's going to field this at the 2. And he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down. So out come the Bears, ready for their first possession. They're led out by the 7th-year quarterback from Oklahoma, Kyler Murray.
Oh, God, against Kyler Murray and the Bears.
5 touchdowns, Kate. Maybe he just finds the end zone once like last week. And being the team-first guy he is, he'd be more than happy to end the game with just 1 touchdown pass, maybe even no touchdown passes.
Damn, dude, tackle him.
Everybody wants to play quarterback until a play like that. Almost no resistance off the ball and the defense ready to maul you. It was all he could do to get rid of it before he gets just clocked.
2nd and 10 now. Murray to throw. He puts some juice on a deep big game downfield.
Damn, it's threading. Look at needles out there, huh?
That one goes for 31 yards. And it'll be first down Bears. Here's the first carry for Jonathan Taylor. And they sent it straight ahead.
We got Jonathan Taylor, the running back. He ran for, oh, that's another season. Oh, last week, 169 yards. Come on, guys. We need to pick that ball off right there.
Can't cover it much better than that. Really well covered, Kate, on that play. There just simply was not a window for him to sneak that throw in.
Murray on third down. Tries to lob that one up, and it's intercepted. Picked by Marquise Siegel.
Marquise Siegel got the interception, man. First career interception.
Start to this game, Brock. Apologies to the former QB in you. It's not an opening drive touchdown, but an interception instead.
Yeah, exciting for one side. That would be the defense. Demoralizing for the other side as an offense. First salvo, listen, it goes to the defense. And now it really sets the stage for what I love and what you love, Kate. In this game of adjustments, in the game of back and forth, who's going to respond next?
The Steelers with some very good field position as they get set, first and 10. One play action, Williams. Well, the really got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete. Ball stays at that 37. Here's second and 10. Out of the gun, here's Williams. Has him on the quick hitter. And he'll get it up near the 38-yard line before going down. Third down, line to gain 9 yards out. Here he goes, third and long. Cut out left. And they'll take him down at the 43-yard line.
You know, I like the completion. You never turn down a completion. That's just not the right throw to make in that spot to move the chains.
The Bears have running back Jonathan Taylor headed out with the rest of the offense. And you can see he's done his part on offense this season, sitting second right now in the league in rushing touchdowns. First and 10, Murray. He's got it deep downfield.
Dude, they don't drop nothing. My guys never hold on to that. I don't like that kind of shit, though, man.
Just beyond midfield, it's first down.
2 people hit that motherfucker. One but 3 hits my gun.
Specializes in salvaging broken plays out of the backfield, but even he couldn't get anything out of that one, Kate. That defense, they were all over it.
Operating from the gun, here's Murray.
Over the top of my guy's hands? Are you serious?
Inside the opposing 30. Keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another first and 10. Kyler throwing here. And he just hucks this one away. Wasn't going to risk a throw or force something. It brings up second down. Now Kyler. Going with the screen to Taylor. And they're all over that screen, Brock. Didn't even get back to the line of scrimmage.
Kate, that's one of those situations as a quarterback that on my grade sheet, that's a negative. That screen was ambushed by the defense, and you've got to throw it away. Just find a way to put it at his feet and not create a negative play for your offense.
And they bring him down. Looks like he got it to the 27.
No, they got a field goal. Fuck.
Ryan Fitzgerald lining up for the field goal. There's a 44-yard look from the right hash. Fitzgerald sends this through.
3-0.
That's going to give him their first points of the ball game.
I gotta figure out how to run this fucking ball, man. I cannot figure out how to run. I cannot figure out shit.
So much stress to have a guy he can really trust to go out and hit it from that distance consistently. Because from that far out, no kick is a guarantee.
Why is Gibbs doing run?
And this gets out to the 30 before he stops. The Steeler offense out and ready to go for their second drive. just yet, Brock. 3 plays and a punt on their opening drive. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And nice work by the defense to start this drive out. It's a sack on the first play. Gonna need something special here. 2nd and 20 following the sack. Williams to throw. Screen here for Gibbs. And they'll stand him up and sit him down at the line. Only a solitary field goal so far as we're through 1 quarter. Just
I can't do nothing.
is our score.
Golly.
Back to Soldier Field in just a moment. Second quarter, all queued up and ready to go. It's Steeler football. They'll need something big here to start out. It's 3rd and long. On him quick, and they bring him down. And they come up big on 3rd down there with the sack. And it's away, but a total miss hit. You could tell as soon as it left his foot. This one headed for the sideline. The Bears have running back Jonathan Taylor headed out with the rest of the offense. And you know who the ball is going to when they reach the red zone. He's currently top 5 across the NFL in rushing scores this season. All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10. From the gun, it's Murray. He's going to tuck it and run. And he's going to slide down here. Picked up close to 5 before the slide. It's going to be 2nd down.
I love that play. I mean, that's quarterback 101. Nothing downfield. Get what you can with your legs, but so much more importantly, protect yourself. Availability, one of the most important abilities for any quarterback.
Hauled in by Njoku, left side. And they take him out of bounds, which means his offense setting up for 1st and goal.
So many cool fundamentals on display right there, Kate. Look the ball into your hands, number 1. Don't turn your eyes away from it before it gets to you. And then when you've got that catch secured, you snap that head forward and find that space upfield. Turn a good play into a great play.
Options are open here, and this is 2nd and inches.
Come on.
They go to him again, and he will knock it in. The defense holds. It looked like they had it, but nope, no gain, and now they're just inches short for 3rd down.
Let's go.
Murray with the sneak, and he gets in. Touchdown. The Bears make it a 9-point advantage. It's a Kyler Murray touchdown. He finds his way in on the sneak. All right, Brock, wondering your thoughts.
Well, this fucking sucks.
Felt like they already had a play picked out to go for it on 4th down if that sneak hadn't worked. Do you agree?
Well, by they, if you mean the guys in the booth on the sideline, sure. But the 11 on the field, that effort just showed you they were not thinking about anything else but pushing it across the line.
Now Fitzgerald on to handle the kickoff.
Down 10-0.
Starting from the 5. Jukes away from 1. His effort's going to get him to that 32-yard line before he's taken down. Now Pittsburgh's offense. And it's far from the first time we've seen this year. Haven't seen something like this opening half. Haven't seen much in terms of yardage.
No, it's like they've written a few lyrics, but nowhere close to a song yet.
Connects on the crosser. And he's going to bring it up to the 40-yard line before he stops. After a good pickup, they're set up with 2nd and short. Williams off the play fake. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And it'll be 3rd down coming up after this defense's 3rd sack of the game. 3rd and long for him here. Johnson finds the football complete. And they're going to bring him down just on the other side of midfield. Ball just a yard shy of midfield. 1st and 10. Williams will look to throw. one's complete. Amari on Hampton. And he maybe got back to the line there, but no further. Now come to the line here, 2nd and 9. To throw is Williams. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete. No connection on the last play. Now it's 3rd down. To the air on 3rd and long. He's got Hampton underneath. He makes the catch, but is hit before he can get that 1st down. They say he's maybe a yard short. To the air yet again. Williams.
Oh, get the fuck out of here, man. Fuck this stupid shit.
They come up empty. That's going to be a turnover on downs.
Oh.
Some nice field position here. Bears getting set. 1st and 10. Back now, pressure coming. For right side, caught by Olave. And in a blink, they are up to midfield before somebody manages to stop him. Here's Murray, 1st and 10. That's a catch. Jackson Smith and Jigba. And he's brought down right in the neighborhood of that 40-yard line. And that one goes for a gain of 11. And that'll be 1st down, Chicago. So a fresh set of downs now from the 39. And he's going to be brought down at the 35-yard line. Offense at the line, but they won't snap it. We've got a timeout. This is 2nd and 6 coming up. Again, it's Murray to throw. And they get to him as he was trying to make something happen. And that pushes him back. 3rd down.
They got Ninjimbo, too.
Even from the booth, Kate, I could hear it. I could hear that front 7 telling the guys on the back end, hey,
really?
all I need is a couple seconds of lockdown from you guys.
Oh.
I'm going to get to this QB. You promise that you deliver? And that's exactly what they did. Wasted no time in getting that sack.
It's 3rd and 8. Need to get a chunk here. Throw here. 3rd down. He's got the 1st down grab and still going. And he's going to score. Touchdown, Chicago. The Bears grow their lead just before halftime. It's a Jonathan Taylor touchdown. So the back does the work that time. Brock taking it in for the touchdown.
Yeah, a running back in space can be an awfully dangerous weapon on a football field. Whether that's a designed route to him, a check down, you see what can happen, what kind of damage the elite running backs in this league can do.
The Bears come away with the win. Man, they were facing a tough
The old Labrum fucked up.
They made them look anything but. What a great performance to get this win.
Yeah, you can come in, Kate, with this awe mystique of, gosh, we're facing one of the
All right, we're 6 and 5 now.
As soon as you get those first...
Fans can be mad at me now for sure. That was a terrible performance. Team just ain't good enough. Just ain't good enough. I ain't good enough. Definitely not good enough. Rashi. Let's do a practice fantasy draft, and I'll do the 1, and you do from the 4, and see who gets the best looking teams for our said positions. Let's run. You're right away. What is? Yeah, I mean the Bears were 85 overall. I mean they were better than me, but I think I have to do it on the other phone. Watch me lose. I know we play tonight. Our last preseason game. The Browns are playing the Patriots.
Y'all are still playing Prize Picks and Underdog? No. That's like still playing GameCube.
Pittsburgh versus Buffalo. We're up 7-3. Yeah. What did it show? What did he show him do? What did he do? Marquise Siegel has looked good in the coverage, up in his usage. There are 3 tackles and 2 pass deflections. Or choose a new goal. 1 tackle for loss or a sack. 4 tackles and 2 tackles for a loss or an interception. 4 tackles and 2 tackles for loss. Or 1 tackle for loss. Sack or forced fumble. I hope this dude gets this thing. I don't know how Pittsburgh scored their touchdown.
I watched it, streamed it all live, and I was puking out thoughts as they popped into my noodle during the stream, but now just want to debrief here while I've had a little bit of time to stew and marinate on it and rewatch it again. I want to give you thoughts that are a little more composed and structured, and an expression to immediately let you know my overall feelings on the trailer. I liked it. That being said, I don't think it was a perfect trailer. There were a few things they showed I wasn't crazy about, but overall my feelings are extremely positive and I'm very hyped for GTA 6. And I know I've mentioned this a few times, but I just think it's pertinent. I have been replaying every GTA game ever made. I have just finished Ballad of Gay Tony, and I played everything up till then, so now I have Chinatown Wars and then GTA 5, and then I'm fully finished with the full replay. So, I was even more excited for the GTA 6 trailer since I've been playing so much GTA over the last month and a half. I've been salivating. And I think it delivered for the most part. I will say I didn't love the structure of it, where it was a bunch of, like, almost non sequiturs of a bunch of gameplay. Just bits and pieces, little morsels, little bite-sized hors d'oeuvres of here's gameplay, and then here's little bits and pieces of story, and then, like, here's chases, that kind of thing. It was just basically a full-blown montage.
Let me get a win here.
Which was cool because it kept the pacing fast and you get to see a lot of things. So, like, it's very clear to see there's a lot of side content. It's very rich in side content, which is very cool. And a lot of the side content looks really hype, especially one that tickles me directly, backyard wrestling. That seems to be like a nice, fun little activity you can do there, and I fucking love backyard wrestling, so that's super cool. And of course, they had like some racing and all of that. They showed quite a lot when it came to like other activities outside of main missions. Nice.
I'm doing the moments here.
Just like to see a little more structure to it, stuff like when it came to the story.
I need a win though.
I understand why they wouldn't, because they wanted to give you a lot to kind of, sit and spin on crazy style bounce on it. which is fine. It's not like an actual serious.
So your first $5 lineups, you get $150 in lineups if you win. You can start picking today.
That win you had probably could have been a lot more. Let me show you why. Scott, what's the biggest win you ever had on the sports?
This one away. So here are the Steelers now to take over for the first time. And they will be led out by their second-year quarterback.
Steve, do you have any concerns from Bill's perspective about
Mm-hmm.
the injuries in the secondary in terms of...
threw one touchdown pass.
Yeah.
He wants that to improve. He might even consider that as part of the reason.
I need to win that game for sure. If I get some blocking, man, the boys didn't want to block up front like they should be. Trying to hit these damn holes, and it's like I can't fucking hit no holes without it closing up like a fucking.
Throwing is Williams. Open man is a tight end, Mason Taylor. And he will have the Steelers first down as they're able to get the third down conversion. They'll work inside here, Hampton. And not a whole lot of room to operate there on the first down run. He gets maybe 3.
You must have to put that injuries at 5 or something, man. That's how bad it is.
Up the middle, it's Hampton. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. No gain on the play, and it's going to bring up a third down. Looking to throw is Williams. He gets this out wide to Gibbs. And he will go out right near the 35-yard line. Nice third down conversion and even 20 yards.
Well, I think when they look at their offense, they think to themselves, weapons everywhere, and they want to move the ball around. They want to spread it to different people, but you absolutely know they want to get this man involved as well, and that's what they just did on that play.
It's a 6-yard pickup, and it gets them to 2nd and 4. The Steelers at 6-5 now on the year. And they come in losers of 2 straight, so trying to turn things around here.
And you just mentioned 2 straight, and when you're talking about 2 games, that's nothing to panic about. They feel like they've been a little bit unlucky in the last couple. This is a club that's more than capable of turning things around, and I expect them to play really well here.
Well, this defense for the Bills, they were fantastic a week ago in that win over Houston.
Yeah, what stood out to me on tape, the way they were flying to the football. So that tells me that they've got all their assignments down, and they're playing with extreme confidence.
And he will have the Steelers first down as they're able to get the third down conversion. No score after 1 on EA Sports. Second quarter action from Pittsburgh. It is the Steelers in control of the football as they've got it with a 1st and 10.
So the short run was costly for Buffalo as Boswell comes out to attempt the extra point again, and this one is
to throw. Williams. He finds Taylor complete. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8. 2nd and 2. More muscle up front for this 2nd and 2. They've got 3 tight ends out there. Now a toss, left side, Hampton. And he stopped immediately there. Not enough there for a first. No gain, as a matter of fact. And it leaves them at 3rd and 1. Off the bootleg, it's Williams. He'll try to pick it up himself. And inside the 5 here before he's out of bounds, right at the 3.
Yeah, boy.
That time, able to take off, and the result is a first down. Here's Williams. And just not enough on the throw there. Down around his feet and incomplete. They'll go again from the 3 here on 2nd and goal. Hampton. Fighting, but he won't get too far. Maybe a yard, that's all, down to the 2. Call it a gain of 2 as they're knocking on the door now. 3rd and goal. They'll look to throw for it with Williams. And caught in the end zone. send the tight end in motion here. Now Prescott. And this pass broken up. And again, it's Prescott. Under pressure, and he'll go down back at the 26-yard line. Sean Robinson, too much to handle that time, gets the sack. Now the terrible towels in full force now as the Steelers get set to defend this 3rd and long. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Short one here, caught by McBride. And they will eventually...
No way, man. He got that pass off.
Judkins. Nothing doing there. They're going to wind up holding him at the 2. And they're not going to get to the line to run another play. So we will switch ends as the 3rd quarter has come to a close. This is the National Football League on EA Sports. Back now in Pittsburgh. 2nd and goal, and they will try again from the 2-yard line. He'll try again. And this time he's in for a Buffalo touchdown.
And this is a time of game where offensive lines can...
kind of a finger quotes disciple and has the same coaching technique, same philosophy.
This offense knocking on the door now. They are set up in great position. 1st and goal, the ball at the 2. To throw, it's Williams. To the goal line, but it's incomplete. Trying to get their tight end involved finally. That's the first time that they've looked his way. He's kind of been a forgotten man in this offensive scheme.
Yeah, didn't look his way at all in the first half, and I'll bet you the offense coordinator made a note of it.
And he's going to take it in for a Steeler touchdown. Davis Allen. And Charles, they continue to have trouble stopping him as he's into the end zone yet again.
Yeah, that's multiple series now that have ended with him in the end zone. A perfect plan of how to utilize him best when they get into
Yeah.
And nothing much materializing there on the 1st down run. He'll get a couple, and that's it.
Get dressed. Beautiful.
Here's a 2nd and 7.
Perfect. I'm not dual-faced. Little reveal. Gosh, say it.
Prescott.
Say it.
And this one incomplete.
Now
Too much contact to hold on to that one, and it's 3rd down.
2.
Play Monopoly Go now and get your Millhouse Shield.
Let's see.
Big play looming here. This
And
is
they lost so many fucking games.
from the shotgun. It's Prescott. Oh, that's going to be a costly one.
Somehow. If I was 6-3, I was 6-3. I lost my last 2 games in a row, though.
NFL season ended. So he did not have the spring off-season workouts.
So here's a 1st and
I'm
10.
about to win this game, maybe.
Against another Barry that he's really impressed.
Give here to Hampton. It'll be a minimum pickup, but it will take us to the 2-minute
2.
warning. Whistles now in a timeout defensively. So a wise move as they'll use the first of their timeouts to force one more play before the 2-minute warning. And we'll go down at the 28. We've got a 1-score game with inside of 2 minutes remaining. So the Steelers with the football as we get you reset. They've got a 1st and 10 as they look to try and finish this one off. Not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10.
That's cool.
So fresh out of the 2-minute warning, and here's another timeout taken with 1:55 remaining. Have to imagine this will be on the ground as well as they come up 2nd and 7.
And that's going to be the final play.
That one looks like he'll throw here. To his fullback out of the backfield. The Bills are going to go ahead and use their final timeout. And they'll be disappointed to have to burn one there after giving up the first down. 5 points of contact necessary at this stage as they'll run on first down. And he is out of bounds, getting it down to the 10. So they come up on second down, and they can get another run like we just saw. Will likely put an end to this thing. He's going to get it again. Just looking to get forward and protect the ball. And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. 7th play of the drive now as they come up on a 3rd and 3. Gibbs will try and pick it up. Well, this is not going to be enough. He was in search of 2 yards and only got halfway there. On 4th down, they'll try and run for it. I'm not sure he got there.
It really is.
They did. They'll come up 1st and 10 here. Now Dak, able to find Jones. And he'll get this up to the 10, but that's all. A nice job there to bring him down defensively. And he gets this one just shy of the 35 to the 34. And now the spike with 36 seconds left to go. Here comes second down. Now Prescott. He's got McBride. And they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45. This offense cannot stop the clock now. No timeouts remaining as they come up here 1st down.
21 seconds left in our game. Yeah, 14 to 10, but they're driving at the 44-yard line.
Here's Prescott.
Mm-hmm.
Now we're in a situation where the quarterback's got to take full charge of his huddle. Got to totally command and make sure all eyes are on him. All focus is locked in. Going to call multiple plays and go over different situations and scenarios to make sure everyone is on the same page.
But he's on the chopping block, though. He out there rushing the quarterback. He ain't done shit yet. But he out there. Chopping block Robinson up in this bitch. And get the sack to end it. Oh, he's on the rush. 4 seconds left. We gotta win. We got the win, boys. 14 to 10. We got the win. You know what I'm saying? That's all that matters. You hear what I'm saying? That's all that matters. Davis Allen had 2 touchdown catches. He's a 68 overall. But he contributed for the win, baby. I don't know if Siegel got all his glory. I was asking him to do a lot, honestly. Sometimes on defense, it's not an individual goals or stats. I hear you, Coach. I did want to do more. I need to get better. Yeah, it's the way of the game, man. It's the way of the game, bro. So that's the way the cookie crumbles sometimes. Prep. What are we prepping here? I agree, whatever you want to do, man. Just target on linebackers. Put penises up their asses. They're surely not going to like that. Goal is Johnny to catch 6 catches. Can you catch 6 catches, bitch? If you can't, and then you ain't no friend of mine. Ooh. Okay. Damn, I get extra blocking abilities, and it's not even feel like I get extra blocking abilities. What the fuck is that about? Like, I got old school play sheet, and it gives me +3 run blocking attributes, offensive line on run plays. Play sheet runs. Like, what? I don't feel like I feel that. I'm trying this shit. Let's go, man. Let's go. Pittsburgh scored another touchdown. Oh, San Francisco's playing the Raiders. San Francisco's playing the Raiders tonight. Yeah. Hold on. What's that commercial? You turn on ESPN. Let me share it to you. Or on YouTube. It's on ESPN. Yep. That's right, because Jones was starting. Yep. Today's Thursday. Eating pizza like crazy right now. Mario Hampton. You see what they had two of them? They're my guys for the fantasy footballers. They had Lad McConkey, and one of them had Mario Hampton. And you were right about Kenneth Walker. Mike Wright picked Kenneth Walker. A practice squad member was signed. Who was it? Who snatched my player up? You know, like the bean. flick the beam.
Next to some of the northernmost waters of the beautiful Chesapeake Bay. We're at M&T Bank Stadium near Baltimore's Inner Harbor.
You probably don't know. It's probably a white thing. It's a white thing. Alright, the Ravens, baby. The Ravens. Let's take these boys down. We hate these motherfuckers. We know we hate these motherfuckers. Alright, one shining moment here. Oh, wow. How'd y'all let them get down here?
First down, here's Swift. And I don't think he got beyond the line there. Yep, no gain on the play. It's going to be second down.
These linebackers of today, they are so quick. They're so twitchy. You don't get a body on them in a hurry, they're going to stick you right at the line of scrimmage.
First down run netted him nothing. Here is second and 10.
Liking 18.
Shotgun snap to Daniels. He just throws this one away.
You know, Kate, that was one of those situations where you hear a quarterback having a clock, right? You know, and he had enough time in the pocket, but then it was like, okay, time is running out, and I got to do something. He did not force a throw and risk a pick. Instead, he just got rid of it and cut his losses.
You ain't throwing that ball, man.
They tackle him short of the sticks.
That's such a bummer, Kate, for a quarterback. If you
Damn it, dude.
scramble and take off, you'd really like to find a way to move the chains. He could not. That defense rallied. They responded. And they forced a fourth down.
Sanders sends it through. And they get 3 on their first series. Hope to build on that in the drives ahead.
With how well they were eating up yard.
Eating up the ass. Ass. Play. All it takes is a little effort and a little try. You know they made a new Ted Lasso, right? Ted Lasso. Did you watch Ted Lasso? You never watched Jason Sudeikis and Ted Lasso, man? Can I tell you something, man? I love that show. And it's the happiest thing I watch on TV ever. It makes me feel good when I watch it. It's such a heartfelt show, man. It's awesome. It's absolutely amazing. I fucking love it. And it just started a new season. God damn it, man. Everybody always weaves inside of my linebackers, and it's like they're always in between it, and they catch it every fucking time.
Against double coverage, good chunky yards, and more importantly, Brock, you don't get burned taking a risk.
Yeah, it's really the defense that gets burned, and that is just demoralizing. You got double coverage, you got what you want, and 2 guys can't stop 1.
Just 1 yard on the run. Still in good shape, though, with second and goal from the 2. Now Daniels to throw. He sends the screen here to Swift. He's hit and driven backwards. This is going to force him into third and goal.
Let's go. 70 Timberwolves.
Out of the gun, Daniels. And he scores.
How? It was on him, man. What the fuck?
Third and 6 for them to figure out now. They'll throw, third and long. And it's incomplete on third and goal. Baltimore offense to the line now. First and 10. Play fake here. Daniels. It's complete. Here's Austin Eckler. And just gets back to the line of scrimmage. They'll come to the line here. Second and 9. Swift now from the pistol. Finds a small seam. That's good for 5. Make it third down.
A humble 5 to 6 yard gain on the ground. Not a huge gain. Not a game-changing play by any means. The one that keeps you on schedule and takes some of the starch out of that front seven.
He's going to run for it. And he's going to have enough for the first down.
Dude, the quarterback is running and they're getting hit and they're not fucking fumbling the ball.
Here we go. 19.
Here's Daniels. It was there, but he couldn't hang on. That's incomplete. First time this game, they've looked to him. So now it'll be 2nd and goal.
Here we go.
Reaction now with Daniels. Looking, but will not find it. So incomplete on 2nd and goal, Brock. Chances starting to run thin to score here. Last 2 passes haven't worked out. Another one likely coming. It's 3rd and goal.
Check, Panther.
3rd and long for him here. And he has the catch. It's both.
He tiptoed the line. Oh my God.
At the same spot after the incompletion. It's 2nd down. To the air yet again. Williams has him on the quick hitter. Rolling into enemy territory. And he fights his way down to the 35 before the defense can get him out. Now it looks like one of the Ravens is having some trouble out there and is in need of some assistance. First down throw by Williams. This one's going to hit the ground. Incomplete. Looking for his running back there. Got to send him back to the drawing board now for 2nd down. Here's Williams again. And they bring him down around the 34.
Hey, Kate, you know this from covering the Seahawks, calling their preseason game. When Pete Carroll was there, if he said it once, he said it 100 times. Stay on top, stay on top, stay on top. You'll give up a short lop out like that, but just stay on top of the deep threat. Kate, I've talked to you over the years of the transition to the NFL where the windows to throw are small. On 3rd down, smaller. Put dime defense on the field, and those windows become almost non-existent.
Down big, they're going to exhaust all options, it appears. The offense lining up to go for this. Desperation time here. Short pass brought in. And he's able to take this one down to the 25. The right call at the right time, Brock. Give him 9 and a successful conversion on 4. That's the 2-minute warning here from Baltimore. Steelers trying to make it look a little nicer on that scoreboard. Coming to the line for another 1st and 10. Sticking in the air, it's Williams. On the move, hit it right. He tucks it and takes off. Offense is hurrying, time running down. Williams to throw on first. Drops back. It's 3 sacks for the game so far. Brings up 2nd down.
Hey, I understand that call. You try to get play action to get away from the rush. The problem is this defense has just been relentless.
That one's complete, right side. And they're going to get this down to the 4 before being stopped. Battle coming up on 3rd and inches. Now here's Williams. Pressure's there, and he goes down again. And the defense comes through, and that's going to back him up and bring up 4th down. They're going to try to throw for it. No good. The pass goes incomplete.
17-0. They beat me. Fuck.
What ends as a win for the Ravens. And they draw first blood against
Damn, man. 7-6. That was rough. Abdul Carter's coming up, though. He's at 85 now. Mason Taylor's coming up. Yeah, I just got done. Let's play the moments in that one. 1 second. Kirk Cousins is starting. That game just started. All right. All right. Oh.
Joey Sly is going to have the honor of getting us started. And Monday Night Prime Time is underway. Deontay Hardy to return. And he stopped on the run back of the 27. So the Steeler offense getting out there for its opening drive of the game. They'll be led out by last year's #1 overall pick, Brock. Looking to build on his decent debut season here in year 2. It's Caleb Williams.
There were times, I'll be honest with you, Kate, that I wish I played baseball. Because he had a bad outing like this QB did last week with no touchdowns, a couple interceptions. In baseball, you get to play the next day. You get to flush it right away. He's had to sit on it all week long, and you know he wants to rectify it here.
On play action, Williams. And the Dolphins are going to get to him, and he is dropped. And that pushes him back. 3rd down coming up.
And now this defense is on that sack board and sets up a pretty good chance here on 3rd down. It's a little bit like blood in the water with sharks when it comes to taking sacks. You can feel it as a quarterback. Once that defense gets one, they're hungry for another.
And he is stopped as he reaches that 46-yard line. Well, 3rd and 15, you don't see many of those picked up, partner, but they found a way. Williams on 1st down. That'll be incomplete to start the new set of downs.
Kate, I think that's a little taster, a little entree of what's to come for this wide receiver. He's going to have to make some plays into some contested coverages, and he couldn't do it right there.
Completed left side to Smith. He's hauled out of bounds as he takes this down to the 30. It's a 24-yard gash, and it gives them the 1st down. Williams off the play fake. And this time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away as he goes down. Things already looking a good bit tougher here. It is 2nd and 17 after the sack. To throw is Williams. That one finds Xavier Worthy. And they stop him. He's marked down along that 18-yard line. 20 yards on that play. And the Steelers have a first down.
That's a statement throw right there. A statement throw that lets the opposing defense know it's not just going to be check down Charlie today. They're going to be willing to push the ball down the field, and this defense better respond.
Working inside the red zone. Right back to Worthy. And into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Pittsburgh.
What?
The Steelers finish up an excellent opening series.
Yeah, that's people wanted to play a while ago.
Quite the drive they put together to begin this game. What stood out to us, how quickly they were operating. They got a lot of plays in a small amount of
Xavier
time.
Worthy with a crossing pattern touchdown. Nice.
Certainly do.
You know, but I had an interception while ago on Cousins. He's throwing to Brock Bowers. Your boy jumped the route and almost had a pick. But the Raiders just did a big play. A little screen pass to some Tucker kid. He's up to the 22-yard line. Washington kids in there at the running back position. How do you feel about Janty and that, all that shit, all these injuries, these new injuries? He had a lot of yardage, man, at the end of the day. I was kind of surprised by that shit. There was a lot of touches. Which makes that, you know, Washington kid interesting if he can do something.
Instead of the other way around, I think we'd have seen that loss flip to a win as well. Clean slate this week.
Oh, Dexter Senior's getting better and better. That defensive tackle position, boy. You might see him in the damn Super Bowl. It might have to be something to be worried about. Dexter Senior on my team. If I make it to the Super Bowl, Dexter Senior's been improving. I know. I can't hardly beat it. It's all Madden bullshit. That right there kills me every fucking time. There's a third down. They get that crossing pattern every motherfucking time. No matter what I do. 7-7 defense. 77 they're ranked. That's smoke and mirrors because I'm playing the games. They're simulating the yardage that they're not getting. It's smoke and mirrors. Oh fuck, no, I don't do that. There you go again. Okay. No matter what position, what the fuck I do.
Right where he wanted to with the ball off the snap.
Off the play fake. Here's Rodgers. Right side, cut by Davis. He's hauled out of bounds as he takes this down to the 30.
Y'all held him to a field goal.
As everyone tries to stay warm on what has been a very cold night. 7-0 is our score. More from Acrisure Stadium after the break. Back for the start of quarter number 2. It's Dolphin football. 10 on this drive.
Peace and
He's out of bounds on a gain that takes him into the red zone, Brock, inside the 15. To the line and sets. Here we go, first down.
A piece of ass.
Warren running between the tackles. And he's going to get forward for a gain of about 7 on that run. It's second down.
That's a run that you'll take the result in the NFL every time. A nice play, a solid game, but it's also a run that you know and you may come back to because if you were that close to breaking off an explosive one, you really break the backs of the defense.
Pressure coming. Rodgers makes the catch. And he's in for the
They scored. Motherfucker, I knew they were going to score. 7-7. Take it down.
Their own to tie it here early. Now after tying this game up, they're all set to center away. Returning it from the 4. And he's brought down just beyond
Lick it up,
the Steelers and Jahmyr Gibbs back out on offense.
Fishianto.
And you can see with the stats there, such a weapon for this offense to utilize week in and week out. It's his running back. And he's up to the 35-yard line as they reel him in. Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1.
What is up?
Williams on the play action. He put everything he had into this one. And it would have been a big completion, Brock, if not for that meddling defender who knocked it away. And that sets up 3rd down. Offense headed to the line. Just need to punch it forward a yard to reset the downs. 3rd down run by Gibbs. And that short gain is enough for a new set of downs. Not in the time crunch just yet, but they're hurrying to the line anyway. Off the play fake, Williams. Finds his fullback. And they'll make the stop up at the 46-yard line.
That is a textbook first down completion. Sets up 2nd and very manageable and creates space to take that shot downfield.
Oh, wow, he jumped that route. Come on, man. I can't beat this shit, bro. What the fuck? How did he jump that route? That's so fucking sick.
It's coming for Rodgers. That's not the quick hitter.
He dropped. Oh, wow, bro.
It's a 24-yard gash, and it gives them the 1st down. We've set it downs from 37. 1st down throw here by Rodgers. Another one caught by St. Brown. And he's taken out of bounds as he gets it down near the red zone. A gain of 15 there. And it's going to be 1st down Miami. Davis motioning left. Rodgers going to throw on 1st. Cut near the goal line. Touchdown Miami.
I mean, damn, bro. What the fuck?
The interception into points. Here's Slide to try the point after. The point after splits the upright. And the Dolphins break that tie and now lead by 7. All set for the kickoff. Slide with the honors. Return coming from the 6. He's brought down just inside the 25. The Steelers and Jahmyr Gibbs back out on offense. And they've gone to him as a receiver to complement his presence in the backfield, Brock, to some good early results. The Pittsburgh offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10. They'll start on the ground with Gibbs. And he spins right by him. And he's going to have this out near the 40, just a little bit short of it. Just 2 minutes to play here in our opening half. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. So fresh set of downs now from the 39. Williams to throw on 1st.
Oh, wow. I threw it right to him. Dude, I suck. Man, these motherfuckers are fucking me up, bro. God damn. Holy fuck.
And in motion, headed right. 1st down. Here's Rodgers. Short pass brought in. And he's out of bounds right at that 25-yard line. Halfway to the marker. It's 2nd and 5. From the shotgun, here's Rodgers. Steelers bringing pressure. No place to go. Down he goes. And that pushes him back. 3rd down coming up. To the air on 3rd and long.
Catch it.
He's over. And that's the first one of his throws to wind up incomplete. It'll be a field goal try from Joey Sly. A 49-yarder in front of him here. Sly's kick is up and good. And that'll push it to double digits in a 2-possession game.
You'd expect him to make most of those attempts from this distance, but it's never a lock. So they'll happily take this and finish off the drive with points.
Fielded at the 7. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. Pittsburgh getting its offense all set to go. They're trailing, but there's enough time, Brock, that they could get a scoring drive to attack that here before the break. First down, Williams to throw. He's going to loft this deep down the left sideline. Oh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. 2nd down coming up.
That's almost as good as a sack. Almost, Kate. Because those defenders, they like to have sacks more than incompletions. But defensive coordinators, they love pressure and forcing the issue. And that's why the QB had to get rid of it.
Looking right, and he finds it. And he's going to be pushed down up near that 40-yard line. Give him an 18-yard pickup there. And a fresh set of downs for Pittsburgh. So fresh set of downs now from the 39. Williams on first down. Hauled in by Worthy, right side. And he's forced out of bounds after picking up about 7.
That's what you call efficiency. Exactly what you're looking for on first down. Textbook. It sets up 2nd and very manageable, and it creates that space if you want to take a shot downfield.
That's Flournoy. He's got it. And he's going to be across midfield close to the 45 before going out. Here's 1st and 10 from the 47.
What is hold on?
Here's Williams again. On to the left side, and Johnston has it. And he's going to be driven out, but a nice pickup. Gained about 8, 2nd down.
It's not just imperative that a quarterback knows man or zone. Same thing for a receiver, especially on a drag route. When he sees zone coverage like that, just settle down, find the soft spot, and give your quarterback a chance.
That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. 7th play of the drive now as they need a yard here on 3rd down. Looking to throw on 3rd and 1. And that's a win for the pass rush. Hit as he threw it, leads to the incompletion. 4th down coming up.
This is why we hear about closing speed so often when you evaluate players. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released and alter that throw.
Has the direction, but not the distance. It falls just short. And the deficit remains 2 scores.
You know, we get on that field in pregame, and these kickers make it look so...
I might not make the playoffs.
It's a totally different animal.
I just lost this game.
Just didn't quite get all of it. It's going to wind up just a few feet short.
And he has it up towards midfield before he's taken down at the 47. Now the Dolphins call a timeout. It's their first. 8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this 2nd down. Rodgers from the gun. Finds his back, Jalen Warren. And he gets it past the 50 and down to the Steelers' side of the field. Miami calls a timeout here. It's 2nd. 3rd and just 2 to go. Here he is on 3rd and short. And the steel curtain just too much. He's taken down. The Steelers calling their first timeout. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. 4th down, so the Dolphins are going to send out...
Most of this halftime.
Deontay Hardy back deep. They needed 3 punts out of him in last week's loss as he sends this away. They've got 1st and 10, Brock, but time for maybe 2 plays at most if they even want to try anything. Looking to throw. He's going deep this time. And he swats that deep shot away, but he better not celebrate just yet. Looks like his contact drew a flag. They may still get this yardage. So a little too much contact on the part of the defender, and the officials flag him for it. Only time left for one more snap, Brock, so they're going to run out their field goal unit. This one from an even 40 yards out. So a 1-possession game, Brock, after our first 2 quarters. Now let's throw it over to our pals. Gonna have to make those halftime adjustments on the fly. We're skipping right through to the starts of the 3rd quarter. The kicking team out there for the Steelers, and here they go to send it away. Here's Herbert on the return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. Here comes the Miami offense for the opening possession of the 3rd. And they really lean on that passing game in the first half, Brock. Let's see if that emphasis continues to start the 3rd. Dolphins just about set up here. 1st and 10. A run from Warren here to start the 3rd. And they'll take this ahead for 7. We've got 2nd and 3 now.
Well, that run may not remove the chains, Kate. That is such a confidence builder. Sets the tone for more play action, maybe more runs. That's exactly how you want to start a drive.
Defender gets to him right on the line. It's going to be marked as no gain. That means 3rd down coming up.
Yeah. It's a horn.
Here's 3rd and 3. Putting the tight end in motion. Now Rodgers on this 3rd and short. The left side, and Gesicki has it. And this spot is going to be close, but he does not have that first. They're going to face 4th and short. So the Dolphins readying for the punt. Pulled in at the 20. They found some space to do a little damage there before they bottle him up. Now the offense getting set to go for the Steelers. And they've got a bit of momentum from the field goal on the last series, hoping to grow that into something greater with a touchdown here.
Yeah, I think one thing you find is you do not want to settle for a field goal again. Points are great, but touchdowns, that's what's win games in the NFL.
So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Now Williams.
Oh, man, he's falling backwards, dude.
Interception. And the Dolphins take possession as he makes his 4th interception of our season. Well, no doubt they envision that as the start of a second half push for the lead. But the defense, well, defense had other ideas, Brock, protecting their team's advantage and taking possession back on the first play of the series.
Not the way you needed to start the half if you were thinking comeback, but exactly the way to start the half if you're trying to take this lead and step on it. That's a defender who sensed the need for a splash play and delivers.
Here's Rodgers on 1st and 10. That's caught at the 4. And he's in for the Miami touchdown. The Dolphins pick it off and get points on the ensuing drive. Amon-Ra St. Brown, the touchdown. His 2nd scoring catch of the game. I should know this by now, Brock. I don't know if you're a Broadway guy, but there's a lot of names that belong on the playbill for this lead we've got here, but his name belongs on the marquee as he brings in his 2nd touchdown grab.
Yeah, a bunch of contributors all throughout this roster. No, not a Broadway guy. And with 2 scores now, it's what, a 2-score game? Yeah. Easy to see he's been one of the key actors throughout.
Appreciate the honesty. All set for the kickoff. Sly with the honors. Has this at the 6. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. The Steelers offense headed out. And this group feeling a little urgency to make the most of this one, Brock, after they threw that interception the last time out.
Yeah, we know there's no more predictive stat in the NFL than giving the ball away. Now, we walk that fine line as a quarterback. You can't play timid and scared to make a mistake, but you know you can't put the ball again in the other team's hands.
Completed over the middle. And he'll take it up to the 30 before being brought down. After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4. Working from the gun, Williams. Finds his man, it's Worthy. Now here it goes, down the right sideline. And he's going to be driven out of bounds. The gain gets this down inside the 35. First down now, ball at the 33. Now here's Williams. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete. Still 10 to go on second from the 33-yard line. Again, it's Williams. Defense is there, and he's going down. For the moment, we've got a sack. We do, though, have a flag to sort out first before we can lock that in. Now, that play went for negative yards anyway, so no need for them to accept that penalty. So a dime look defensively from the Dolphins here on this 3rd down. Sticking in the air, it's Williams. Going deep here for the end zone. And he drops it in the end zone. The look was there on 3rd down, but instead it's incomplete.
That's going to be a play tomorrow. When they watch it on tape, they're going to be kicking themselves a bit. Kate, you get man-to-man coverage down in the red zone, you got to take advantage of it. It's hard. Zone coverage and the windows are so tight. You get man, got to find a way to win.
And that one comes down at the 2 before bouncing into the end zone for a touchback. All right, Miami has its offense set, partner. Here comes 1st and 10. Pressure coming, Rodgers. Finds him on the crossing route. And they're going to bring him down after his play rips off quite a chunk of yardage there, up to the 30. All set now, 1st and 10.
Damn it, man.
Blitz coming for Rodgers. Well, left side, cut by Davis. And they do get him down, but the damage is done. This gets down inside the 35-yard line. Give him 37 on the play. And that is a Dolphins' 1st down.
You know, Kate, we often talk about flipping the field in special teams, right? A kick return, a good punt. Well, an explosive play like that does the exact same thing. Look at the difference in field position. By hitting on that shot, you've totally flipped the field and the tone of this drive.
Trying an inside give to Warren. And he's brought down by a collective effort there. Only 1 yard on the carry. Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8. Off play action. Here's Rodgers. Caught by Warren out of the backfield. And they get this down to the 12-yard line before being stopped. All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Primetime. The Dolphins control possession and the scoreboard as they try to finish out this win. So a new set of downs. Here we go, 1st and 10. Drawing up the design keeper. Ball at 9 yards. Looks like a first for a moment. It's 2nd and 1.
That's a case where defensively you've got to keep your eyes in the backfield and be ready if they go with that drop play. Even an extra second to react, well, it gives them room for a gain just like that.
On 2nd down, Warren. And he's in for the touchdown. The Dolphins make it a 3-score game in the 4th.
Damn it, man.
Here's Slide to try the point after.
Dude.
Extra point set right down the middle. And the Dolphins stretch their lead to 21. All set for the kickoff. Sly with the honors. Here's a return from the 7. Shoots another one. And this drive will start inside the 25. The Steeler offense set to get back on the field. And the turnovers, Brock, a big reason to play themselves out of this one. Hopefully they can keep it clean here, if nothing else.
Yeah, well, this drive isn't putting into this game.
Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And after one play, this drive might already be in trouble. That's going to push him back for second down.
This overwhelming pressure and these sacks after sacks after sacks. Well, it's built this lead.
They ain't do nothing.
Oh, it's the way they want to finish it.
Here's the backup. First throw. Short throw is dropped. This one's incomplete. That throw was looking for Mason Taylor. And that's going to leave him with a tough 3rd and long. 3rd and long for him here.
Man, that guy can't get through.
Incomplete and consecutive incompletions have now pushed them to 4th down. The Steelers set to punt it. Fair catch called for and made at the 35-yard line. The Miami offense headed out there now. 2 touchdowns on their last 2 drives, Brock. They're playing some of their best offense here. Could they try for 3 in a row despite the lead? Let's find out. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that 1st down run. That's a nice quick correction for this front, Brock. Give up the big play and then get a little back on the very next one.
Exactly the kind of response you want to see from your defense. You got to forget about the big play for now and stay focused on that next snap.
Run loss of a yard to begin the drive. Here comes 2nd and 11.
LA. Oh my gosh. Yeah. I crashed and burned with Patrick Swayze.
Oh, what was it?
No.
Punch him, just right here, boom. And I said to his assistant, I'm like, is he going to hit me? And he goes, I've seen him.
Tiger Belly is now on Spotify. We got video, we got audio, we got mind templates.
Ooh, like that.
Guys, go check out Tiger Belly on Spotify.
He's taken down as he takes this to the 38. Now after that snap, there's an injured Dolphin still out there. We're going to get a stoppage here as they go out to look at him. New set of downs for him. He'll start at the 38.
Was Pepsi cooler than Coke back in the day?
You know,
There was a time. That was the Britney Spears time.
That's what I said.
Yeah. Michael Jackson, remember the hair burning? The hair burning? Yeah. Smoking crack hair? Yeah.
Crack hair.
Yeah. Jade Chunga Jashashar.
wait a minute.
That did sound Filipino for some weird reason.
Did I add?
That was your big attempt?
Did I add?
Well, there's a G in it.
I did a.
I felt like you didn't even try.
Yeah, it didn't feel like.
Oh, give me a go, and then I'll give me.
Chandra Sekar.
That was so off, brother.
You know what?
That was so off.
I know, I was off. Say it one more time, please.
Why? Because he distracted.
Yes, he distracted me, dude.
Chandra Sekar.
Chandra Shekhar. Yeah, that's pretty good.
Give him the whole name.
Giant Jumbalingam Chandrasekhar.
Whoa.
Which translates to victorious large penis rising moon.
Oh, rising moon.
Whoa. I heard elephant in there. There was no elephant in there? Anyway, you have a big penis, dude.
Yeah, that's right.
I'm good.
Your penis is fine, okay?
Victorious.
Oh, Victorious. I thought you were talking about a Victorian person.
He's a very important guest. Can you get it right?
There's no G in my name.
Thank you.
Did I do a G the second time?
Changa Sheka. Yeah, I mean it was.
Yeah. Well, I'm Korean.
That's right.
Yeah, and I'm North Korean, and that's accent sticks.
You guys add G's where they're not.
We do make noises. I
had a. I lived in Koreatown for a while.
What'd you say?
I lived in Koreatown.
I don't like the way you say Korea.
Nobody does.
Yeah.
I know.
Yeah.
Nobody does, but
Are you purposely doing that?
I can't shake it.
Yeah.
I know. Korea. I say Korea.
Yeah, it's aggressive.
It's Korea.
Yeah, yeah.
Korea.
Yeah, Korea.
But that sounds like I'm like SWAT, like Korea.
Yeah, I think it's pretty dead on.
Okay.
Yeah. Korea is weird.
Korea.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Korea.
Oh, that's fine.
Korea.
Let's move on. Let's move on. You're in Koreatown.
Super Troopers got another movie out.
He could have turned around and kicked it directly at his coach because it feels like they've got this one in hand.
Super. All right, bro. All right.
All set for the kickoff.
Nope. I'm off tomorrow. I am off tomorrow. Well, let me home. Later.
And this a final opportunity to make things a little closer at the final score.
I want her song. I'm coming home.
Really?
Yeah. We're coming on, and she said, I don't want to get up. She said if I die, I want her song. I'm coming home.
Really?
Yeah. Told my wife that you were coming on, and she said, I don't want to get up. She said if I die on my funeral, I want her song. I'm coming home.
Really?
Yeah.
And that is put high and far and going, and caught in the crowd. Home run? They sure think so. They're celebrating what a catch.
She arranged for us to meet other people because she thought, I don't know that I'm safe with this idiot.
She did the right thing.
Yeah.
No, it was, so I had made this plan with friends downtown, like, you know, when you're young, you make a plan to, like, meet up at 11 p.m. That's not weird. And so we were seeing an early movie, and so I thought, oh, well, he must have something else to do after that. So I didn't cancel my other plan. So we get out of the movie, we go to the Mexican restaurant, we eat the chips.
We saw a man walk out, or someone walk out of a vagina, and then I jammed a bunch of chips into my mouth, and it was like feeding paper into a shredder.
Yep.
And
then we walked up West End Avenue, and I was like waiting for him to say like, well, I gotta go, whatever, and it wasn't happening. I was like, okay, this is going on, and now there's a bar in the corner of my. You said, do you want to get a drink? I'm like, sure. So we go into this bar.
And you did a weird thing.
I ordered a whiskey
at the bar.
Or scotch. I don't know what I.
No, you did. You were like, I'll have a whiskey neat, and they were like, okay. And I was like, wow. You know,
That's why I did it. Never since. Not one time.
Not ever since. And then later on, I thought you drank. Like I got her some whiskey, and she's like, I don't drink whiskey.
Did you just panic and think of a film noir or something?
I guess, or something like that. Sounds like a cool thing to do.
Yeah.
I didn't enjoy
she
it.
chewed tobacco.
Anyway, so we were there for a while, and I'm thinking like my friends are waiting for me downtown, and I thought, well, I don't want to bail on them because that's kind of lame. I didn't tell them I had a date, and I didn't tell it. So then I said, well, I'm supposed to meet people downtown. Do you want to come? He said, sure. And now this
I should have been cool. I was not cool because I could have said, I've got things to do. Right. Buy, sell. Yeah. But no, I went, okay, I've got nowhere to go.
So we get in this cab to go downtown. Now we both had probably something to drink at the Mexican restaurant and the bar.
We weren't sloshed, though.
No, we weren't sloshed at all, but I think, and we're also, neither of us knows what's going on. And so we're in this cab heading downtown. And you gave the address, or maybe I gave the address. I think you gave the address. You told him where we were going. And then you started going,
No, I know that, yeah.
We all know that
first
now.
Of all, I enjoy
didn't know that then.
He brought backups. She arranged for us to meet other people because she thought, I don't know that I'm safe with this idiot.
She did the right thing.
Yeah.
No, it was, so.
Throw AP the furthest.
Towards the river, please.
So into the wind.
Yeah.
Throw AP that way.
It must be in that direction, yeah.
I know you're deranged, right? So I know I'm going to throw this, and then you're going to make me go and get it.
No. Few practices.
Did you actually throw the...
Yeah, I'm going to throw the real one now.
10 seconds.